daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm a little bit soggy. It is very, when I say very soggy, it is absolutely torrential out there. Torrential. Now, do you think that that could possibly affect one when they're trying to, well, I've got two dogs with me at the moment. I'm running around with both the doggies. I've got my Barney Bear and I've got Mr. King Arthur Cavill staying with me. Our lovely Toby Cavill's dog is staying with me and Barney at the moment. So I've got both of them completely and utterly sodden, completely soaked through. I then get myself all glammed up, sort my hair out, get my makeup, blah, blah, blah. Went out of the house, soaked. Try and get from the car to the building, soaked. So it's not a very glamorous situation when it's raining. I don't actually love the rain. The sound of it is very, very calming to me. But it's not good for a frizzy hair situation. So I'm hoping I've quickly kind of blow-dried myself under the hand dry. I'm hoping I'm back to full effect at the moment. But honestly, so lovely to have you with us. And I know the rain is one of those things here in the UK that we kind of get used to. But over in the US, one of the first messages I've actually had in this evening is from Lorianne in Texas, where the weather can, as you probably heard, be very extreme. We've got Lorianne saying, Floridians, please try and check in after the Hurricane Helen passes to let us know that you're okay. So that's from Lorianne in Texas, because, yeah, I've heard some of Lorianne's stories before. It's extraordinary, the power of the weather over there. So I do hope you're all safe. I hope you're all well. I hope you had a fabulous couple of days. I was here with you all weekend, and it was great, wasn't it? And then Mr. Jim Duck Brumans had Monday, Tuesday treats with you, and I'm back. Look at this. Look at this selection. I've cherry-picked. It's a nice variation, actually, in this hour. I've cherry-picked some of my fave pieces of treasure in this vault. Obviously, for you to then have a little reach out and cherry-pick yourself. So, as always, let me know what you would like to see. If you have any demo requests, as always, send them in as well. There's lots of bargains to be had across the evening tonight as well. If I just refresh my page a second, that might be helpful. That might be very helpful. Press this button. There we go. Now, I've got to bring this straight on because there's only one of these left already. This is starting the colour change natural phenomenon here with us this evening. We have got a colour changing stone, but it's specifically a colour changing garnet. Now, come to mama, would you ever imagine this to be a garnet upon first appearance or even second appearance? I don't think I would ever guess it was. This is blue into purple into gold here in the studio. And this is just for starters in our normal studio lights. Imagine what would happen when you subtly try and change those lights upon the stone. Maybe a UV light, maybe an incandescent light. They could all possibly have an effect on this. It's the only one left. They've been very popular here this evening. So the last possible chance on your screen available to somebody if they're quick enough. And I am actually going to take this lower for one of the rarest garnets in the world. Quite literally on planet Earth, not just for its individual colour as a host, but also, of course, for the natural phenomenon of being a colour change as well. So very exciting stuff there. This one's number 23 on your screen. Good luck to you. I want to say a big warm welcome to Adam in Wiltshire, who sent in a demo request for me straight off the bat. Thank you to you, Adam. I'll be going and grabbing that for you very shortly. This one's number 23. We're going to go straight to number 19. I know this is very important as well. It's absolutely been... Oh. You guys are so quick today. What's going on? Has everybody had their Weetabix? I've only got one of these left. I've only got one of these... Hello. I've only got one of these left already as well, so okay. This is... Oh my days. This is zircon. I think we've all very much been celebrating zircon, more so recently than ever before because everyone else has clocked onto it. Me and you already know about zircon. Me and you as collectors, as connoisseurs, anyone who's in the know with the world's largest gemstone will be very much aware of this gemstone, the real treasure of zircon, the oldest stone in the world. But now that those big multi-million-dollar companies have also recognised it, they're now pumping so much money into marketing it so that they're teaching normal people about this stone. Normal people probably didn't even know it existed because it's too rare. It's far too rare. It's never had as many millions of dollars pumped into marketing as diamonds have, for example. That's the only reason diamonds are so famous is because of that marketing. Now this stone is going to be getting that same marketing. People are starting to clock on. People that aren't just me and you. So the want for it, the demand for it, the love for it is getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And obviously when the stone is very rare, there's nowhere near as many of these available as there are diamonds, it's going to make the absolute value rocket. And we've already seen that, haven't we? We've already seen it rocket massively, but it's continuing across the next 10 years. So this is your one chance only left in our vaults of zircon. Not any zircon though. This is the beautiful, bright white, popping dazzler of the Singida Tanzanian zircon. So you've got the purest in the world. And when you've got purity like this, you can definitely get maximum sparkle, can't you? This piece is 1.55 carats, 6 by 6 mil in a perfect Asher cut. So it's the cut of royalty, quite literally designed for royalty many moons ago by the Asher brothers. It's a perfect cut to have on one of the most luxurious stones in the world. This is your piece if you're quick enough. Asher 1.55, pure Tanzanian, certified for free, as you know. And now down for the last chance to simply $59.99. I'm going to go straight there. It is busy tonight. Happy Wednesday to all of you. It's lovely to have you here with me. Thank you for your company, as always. I love having you here. And I know I mentioned the weather is horrendous here in the UK. I literally had to come in and stick my head under the hand dryer. It's a little bit tragic. But wherever you are in the world, I hope you're well. I hope you're safe, as Lorianne in Texas was mentioning as well, due to some of those hurricanes. And I hope you are very much ready for an evening of gemstone delight. This hour, a full mixture of all the different treasures that you can find. Which piece are you going to choose? This one's on a three-way split at £20 to get a piece home. As the last one, good luck indeed. Oh la la. Oh la la. Now, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to leave this on the screen just for a second whilst I go and fetch Mr. Adam's request. Thank you for that, Adam. So you've cherry-picked. I can see it's a Zambian emerald. Can't see anything else. It just tells me the location of where to find it and that it's an emerald. So I'm going to go and fetch it for you now. Now, I don't know whether this is pure knowledge from Adam. I don't know whether this is he's absolutely clocked on through the photograph maybe about the grade of this stone. I don't know whether it's a stone that Adam's seen before. But Adam, this is a one-of-a-kind emerald that you've just found for us. And I'm going to say it straight off the bat. Which I know this is going to sound weird because it's not normal for an emerald. There is actual clarity upon the stone that you have chosen. So this is... wow. This is a stand-out piece. Loading in at number 24. When a stone that's supposed to be the most heavily included in the world suddenly is not nearly opaque, not even remotely heavily included. Of course we're going to be impressed, aren't we? But this isn't just any stone. This is one of the top 4 original most precious stones in the world, a stone mined for over 4,000 years, a stone that is quite literally a total legend across the planet, and a stone from an origin which is also one of the most important, unique and highly valued sources in the world. So of all the stones you could have cherry-picked, me lovely, you've done blooming well here tonight, haven't you? This is an 8.75 millimetre height. This is a 6.75 millimetre width. It's even got the emerald cut as well, legendary cut, of course. It's an octagon step cut, which can be given to many stones, but it's famously known as the emerald cut for the very good reason that it suits it down to the ground, doesn't it? The round brilliant's known as the diamond cut. This is known as the emerald cut. The trillion's also known as the tanzanite cut. Certain stones partnered with certain cuts really do work wonders, don't they? And this is a dream. This is a dream. I can see into the belly of this emerald, can you? There's a garden of jardins that make this a complete unique set of DNA to this particular gem. And of course, because of the power of beryl, partnered with the power of the vanadium inside this gemstone, you're literally witnessing how the green is stronger. The green is brighter. So if I put this into the darkness, she's still beaming, isn't she? Beautiful material. This is number 24, found by a lovely Adam, all the way down. Goodness me, the original RRP on something like this is £3,000. Now, this is actually a stone. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is... We haven't been able to source Zambian emerald as a new parcel in a while, so I think that start price is out of date. Either way, even if the start price has gone up in value, you never have to actually pay any of that either way. It's already on the web at 479, isn't it? But I'm going to go lower. So let me see what I can do for you, Adam. This piece, 3-way split, all that jazz is all included, of course. But for me, quality, if you're after quality, I definitely think this ticks the box for you here this evening, my lovely. And the final squeeze I can do is go... There's a bit of a push. I can go here. Ooh, yes, that's good. Okay, so 3-way split is actually very easy now. £99 to get this piece home and see it for yourself. As always, we send them out to you straight away. So if any collector's watching right now, if you're a new collector and you're thinking, what's this split pay situation? Just a little word on it in case you are new with us. Split pay is not something that is outsourced. It's not, through Klarna or PayPal or any of those other things. It's not like a credit situation where you have to pay interest. We actually do it ourselves. It's a service we offer ourselves, which means that we don't charge any extra whatsoever. So if a stone is £99 and it's in 3-way split pay, we split it literally £33.33 across 3 months, no extra payment. And we do that and we absorb that ourselves because it allows people like me who never thought I'd be able to own stones of such a high calibre to actually get them home. And that's really important for me and for collectors all over the world. So if you would like to use that, by all means, it's there for your convenience. Leanne in Devon, I want to say a big warm welcome to you. She says, hi Millie, you might feel soggy but still looking good. She says, oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. She says, nearly as good as my champagne zircon. I will never look as good as that beauty. I will never look as good as that beautiful bad boy sparkler. Oh, Leanne, They are something else, aren't they? They really are. I'm quite happy with my new blouse today. Perfect timing. This is a Destello blouse, right, from our gorgeous Hattie. And today, one of the brand new premiere launches that I've got is museum grade Mandrare apatite, natural apatite. They're the rarest apatites in the world. And they're the most glorious, intense green. And I was literally like, as I knew this show was coming, I was like, what am I going to wear? I need some sort of intense green top to wear to coordinate with said show. Ooh, in perfect timing, Hattie's Destello pulls through for me. Thank you, my lovely Leanne. Great to see you tonight. Adam, great choice on this piece, number 24. It's loaded in as. We have many treasures across the board. As always, feel free to send in your beautiful requests to me. I have got another request that's actually just come in, and this is from Nalini. Nalini, you are a superstar. I know you were waiting for this the other day, and we just ran out of time, didn't we? So let me grab it for you now. 139.71. Bear with. Here we go. Oh, yes. These are beautiful. Have you seen the patterns on these, Nalini? You'll never see another one like it. Never, ever, ever see another one like it. Let me just load it in for you. Loading in at number... Oh, no! It's not loading in. Nalini, is that on the Daily Deals page? Not Daily Deals, sorry. Web exclusive. Where you found that, before you got to it, does it say, did you click on something that says web exclusive or along those lines when you started searching and then you found it? If it is a web exclusive, it's literally website exclusive. It's not something that's for the live show. Because it's not letting me loading it in. I don't want to boo. Yeah, just if you can go back for me slightly and just have a little look. And see if you've gone via the route of a web exclusive page or something of the like. It's not letting me load that one in. I'll leave it to one side for a second. I will leave it to one side for a second, and we can come back to it. Right, let's see what other juicy gemstones we've got here. There's so much juiciness, so much juiciness. We have, very importantly, of course, some of those Australian sapphires coming up. The sphalerite flying just... literally the last two pieces in the vault. I know they're highly, highly desirable, but first, number 20 has to come, because it's literally staring at me. If you can, I don't know if you can see this. This is my tray. All you can see is the numbers written on the back, and then the stones are snuck into each thing. And then look at this. How am I supposed to avoid that? I wouldn't want to avoid that. Look at the size of it. It doesn't even fit into the box. It doesn't even fit into the slot. This is the stone of the humongous proportions. It is a 66mm tall natural Saracen lapis lazuli. The biggest of its kind in our vault. And I cannot get my head over the fact that this is natural. We talk about natural stones, we talk about treated stones, we always disclose every single gemstone that we offer to you, if it has had treatment, what that treatment is, etc., which most places in the world don't do. And then we also give you the certificate of authenticity, which has it on there as well. Now, the reason why I'm impressed by this specifically is because lapis lazuli is always dyed. That's just the expectation. Because we want to see that lovely, pure, bold blue that you're getting from this. But most of the time, when the stone is actually mined, it looks like this. So you can see that pure blue is so rare to find in nature without being dyed, because it usually has to be this tiny, really thin, we're talking a fraction of a millimetre, where that colour is pure and consistent. And obviously to find that, you could be even by hand mining this material, and one slight extra hammer and chisel away, and you'd have gone past that fraction of a millimetre, so you will have lost it. So to find it is very rare, and most of the time they come out looking like this. So this is stunning. This is the other side of the stone, and you've got this gorgeous marble effect with pops of blue, pops of gold in there, and proper nuggets actually of the pyrite gold, as you can see. They do twinkle in the light when you catch them at a certain angle. So this is all part of its wonderful beauty and nature. But if you're after then the consistent, real saturation of blue, even in a stone that's 5 millimetres tall, it would be very, very, very unlikely, and of course very expensive. So they're always dyed. It's just a standard practice. And then, for you, because we are the world's largest gem store, because we have the greatest access you can imagine, we have been able to find yours. Only one, only this one. So there's no others of these available. It's just one stone on the planet. But gee whiz, if you can be the owner of this, this is impressive, isn't it? For an entire 141 carat whopper, 66 by 40 mil, pure, saturated, even blue of vibrancy. This is outstanding, isn't it? Certified again, not enhanced, not dyed, nothing at all whatsoever other than Mother Nature's wonder on this. And then, I know it's already rather cheeky, but I'm going to go lower for you on this one as well. This piece, hold on tight, because it's going down. We got loads of collectors joining us tonight. Well done, and congratulations to all of you so far across this week. Warmest of welcome if you're just joining us. We've got Verity, hello. We've got Laurie-Anne, we've got Leanne, we've got Hertfordshire, we've got Clavs joining us. As we have number 20 on the screen. I know a lot of you are eyeing it up. Who's going to own it? I have no idea, but what I do know is that my cheekiness will absolutely benefit you, because this is now 29.99 on your screen here at number 20. Good luck to you. Verity, she says, evening Emily and hello collectors. My heart Fordite arrived today along with the big optic quartz. Fab, she says. Verity, I'm still buzzing out from that show. Honestly, I was on cloud 9 from that show. It was brilliant, wasn't it? And I'm over the moon. They've got there really quick, actually. It's only Wednesday. When was that? Sunday night? That's really quick. That's good. Well done again, my lovely Verity. Verity, I'm gradually, you know, I always say about my dream of having a pack of dogs. Well, yesterday afternoon, I met up with Mr. Toby Cavill and we had lunch with the boys. So it was myself and Barney Bear, who obviously is a pony, and then Toby and Arthur, his lovely French bulldog, who is, in comparison to Barney, the size of his head. And we had a lovely lunch in this dog-friendly place, and we went for walkies, and it was the funniest thing, because Arthur is actually the boss of Barney, and then Toby's flown away this morning. So I'm actually, Arthur's actually staying with me. So I've left the house with Barney Bear and Arthur together. Barney's in his bedroom, to be fair. And they're the cutest couple in the world, you wouldn't believe. I'm going to try and get lots of footage of them, because they are so cute together, running around. But Arthur's definitely the boss. Now, hopefully I'm going to gain more dogs, because Verity is Verity's got the dream. She's got a pack of dogs, so I'm gradually building my way up. If you know anyone else that wants to lend me their dog, that'd be fabulous. Hertfordshire says, I'm not sure, may have been. Can you show us what it looks like, please, says our lovely Hertfordshire. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem at all, my darling. Actually, bear with. Can I just lay this down for 2 seconds? Do you mind? Because I'm just going to look into this code. If the database will let me in. Because Nalini, I'd love to be able to actually load it on the graphics. Give me 2 secs. The database actually let me in, which is a good start. So let's see if it lets me do it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's basically, without going into too much boring detail, it's basically a thing I have to do on my phone to see if it will let me load it. No, it won't let me do it, my darling. I'm so sorry. Okay, I shall absolutely flash it to you. That's not a problem. Number 20's gone, by the way. It has gone out the door. I haven't got a name. I do. Here she is. Hi. Franca in Western Australia. I'm feeling like every time I see your name on my screen, I feel more and more proud every single time, because I know that it's a very, isn't it like the middle of the night for you there? It's a weird hour. It's, what is it here? It's 6:37 p.m. I'm sure it must be like 3 a.m. over there. It must be. I'm just flashing this, so you have to ignore the graphics for a sec, because I'm just flashing this on the screen for our lovely Nalini, who wanted to have a little look at it. Unfortunately, I cannot load the graphics, though, however. It's a bit of a situation. Now, we're going to go Clavs in Hampshire. Great to have you with us. Number 5, not a problem. Number 5 coming on in. So this, yes, this is our piece of Taipei green jadeite. Obviously, there's a lot to be said about jadeite. It is literally one of the most expensive stones in the world. It is highly desirable and very historic. You often find that there can be stones that, obviously, every stone has been discovered at a certain period of time. The most ancient tend to always be, of course, things like, well, the ancient Egyptians with the emeralds, your lapis lazuli, anything like that is the most historic in terms of how long it's been discovered for. And the longer it tends to be, the more time over that period of time it's had to be well known, to be made famous. It's had more time for people to start understanding it and studying it and treasuring it. And when we're talking about that longer period of time, you're always going to be looking at something that is probably going to be more highly valued. This is one of the most ancient, especially when we're talking about the Asian continent. They have been carving this, they have been using this in literally royal gauntlets, royalty just across the world, really. But still to this day, it is one of the most treasured specimens on our planet. And we have got here very good grade. Taipei grade is absolute creme de la creme in this gorgeous round fancy cabochon. And because you've got that lovely hole in the centre, not only does it give you a uniqueness, it could offer you an opportunity to maybe set another stone in the middle of it if you were making jewellery. You could thread a chain through this and wear it as a pendant instantly without having to have any settings, and then take it back out after you've worn it and put it in a display box. There are so many amazing ways that this is a benefit to a collector, from rarity, from value, fame, history, beautiful stories to be told about it, and then here, quality down to utter savviness. I'll have to ask you though, can I have a Scout's honour? I've got to ask, can I have a Scout's honour from you here today? Because what I'm about to do could get me in big trouble, but from many people, basically. Nearly everybody that knows about jadeite will probably tell me off for what I'm about to do, because this is ridiculous. You can get home a genuine 2.45 carat guarantee up to, that's good, up to 3.7 carats of genuine Taipei natural Burmese jadeite, green as well in its certification, which, as we all know, is the very specialist fame colour that we desire. And then you can get it for this. Can you see that I've just done? £14.99. £14.99. Can you see why I needed a Scout's honour? To not report me. For doing such criminal things. This is number 5. What a choice there from Clavs in Hampshire. Thank you, Clavs. I love the provenance of Fordite. She says, not for everyone, I know. Well, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's absolutely, I suppose we could say that about anything in life. You could have the most fancy car in the world. You could have the most beautiful, it could be anything. It could be anything. And everyone's entitled to their own opinion. It could be, a genuine gemstone. I could have a natural selection of sapphires in various different colours. And some people say, oh, no, I don't like that colour, but I do love that one. So everyone is absolutely entitled to their own preference. But for me and you, Verity, and many collectors, as you saw, it was a sellout show. Absolutely loved it. So I'm glad that you managed to get one. Hertfordshire says that lapis was stunning. Well done to the collector that got it. That was Franca. Thank you, Nalini. Franca herself says almost 2 a.m. here, but the lapis lazuli was too nice to leave. Well, I'm so glad you got it. It was the only one, so it's all yours. All yours. And again, warmest welcome to you tonight. Heather, hello. How are you? She says, looking gorgeous despite the rain. My fabulous birthday treat moonstones have arrived that I've used my credit on. She says, thank you, and a new ring in the making. This is what we like to see. Hang on, what day is it today? Wednesday. So not yesterday's winner, but last Tuesday's winner of our £50 giveaway was our lovely lady Heather, who is an amazing jewellery maker. Amazing jewellery maker. So I love the fact that she treated herself with her credit, and she's got a fabulous ring in the making for it as well. Lovely to have you with us, Heather. I hope you're well. Number 5 on the screen as we speak. Thank you to Clavs. Excuse me. I do apologise. I've still got this cold lingering, so I'm a bit groggy in the throat if you think, oh, she sounds husky. Now we got a star buy deal coming up. Number 5 is what we're looking at, and we're going to go to number 1. This is cheekiness. Just how I like it. This is so pretty. It's a really pretty tone of colour. It's that perfect sweet spot, actually, because you've got a bit of everything. It's got flashes of the fairy tale lavender, and then it's got flashes of those deep chocolate box purples as well. So it's a really nice balance, this one. And it's got very good clarity. This is stunning. Right, number 1, I've loaded in the graphics. Let's bring her in. 6x4mm, perfect solitaire size. On the finger, looks like this. There we go. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Isn't this the most perfect purple balance? Not too light, not too dark. You've got bang on medium tone. And then, as I mentioned, because the clarity is quite good on this, considering it's supposed to be invisibly included, you end up having light that can then really bring out all of the different tones as you move it. So as I've refocused my camera, that might be helpful. As I move this around softly on the screen, can you see how it flutters from the brightest pops of lavender to even then the deepest, richest tones of that velvet purple as well? It's got the full balance, hasn't it, this one? The full balance. So this is a Moroccan amethyst. It's the most unique amethyst ever discovered. All amethysts are always formed in geodes, and this was not formed in a geode. So it's the first time an amethyst has been discovered to form in a different manner. And of course, as you may have heard before as well, the Moroccan has an added element. Just like the reason Paraiba tourmaline is so significant and unique because it has the added elements of copper and manganese, this gemstone also has some very special pieces of hematite inside it. So you end up with these beautiful extra pink flashes that are coming out as well. This, I've chosen as my star buy, not just because she's gorgeous, not just because she's impressive being natural, not just because she's got all the perfect balance of hue, tone, saturation and clarity, but what else? What else have I done? What could make this even better? If the beauty's there, the quality's there, what's the final thing I could offer to this auction to make it fabulous? How about getting it under a tenner? In fact, how about starting off the show with the first star buy of the day and making it the most affordable piece in the whole live broadcast this evening? From 6 until 11 p.m, I've got so many variations of stunning treasure, but I have got nothing that could be of this level of silliness when it comes to your savings. This is pure beauty. Certified still for free. Those certifications elsewhere can cost you 100 quid on their own, can't they? I'm giving you the certificate for free, thrown in the deal for the stone in question, which is now £3.99. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. So this is a fantastic shop for anyone, of course, joining us, whether you're looking for gifts, whether you're looking for yourself, whether you're a jewellery maker like our lovely Heather. It really is an essential gemstone at the end of the day because it's in the top 12, isn't it? You have the top 4 original precious stones, now extended to top 5, which is, of course, including your tanzanite. And then when you extend that even further, you have the top 12 stones in the world, which are the birthstones. And this is residing as, of course, February's birthstone. So this is a stone that is adored across the world for February birthdays, of course, but as a purple stone as well. it's definitely more limited colour than most, isn't it? We don't see many purples. There's such a selection of lots of different colours, the blues, the pinks, the greens of the world, but purple is a little bit more niche. It's a lot more difficult for Mother Nature to produce this colour. This is number 1. Well done. It says, if you have the cold, where is the humidifier, missus? Also, how do we win the £50 credit? Okay, answer to question number 1 is the humidifier is here, but somebody has stolen the cable to it. I always have it here next to me, literally snuck behind. You can't see it in shot. I usually have it just literally there. The cable that then plugs it into the side of my computer, someone has stolen it. Oh, that's the wrong button. So I'm on the hunt for it at the moment, Verity. I am on the hunt for it, because I would very much like to be able to plug it back in, trust me. Trust me. And then, how do we win the £50 credit? Well, this is a good question. So, the easiest way to do it, and remember, it's every week that we give away the £50, so you can re-enter every single week. You can just keep entering, and you can keep winning, right? All you have to do is either get a photo or a video, something to do with Gemcollector. It could be a picture of a stone, it could be a picture of multiple stones, it could be a video of stones, etc, etc. It could be something talking about how much you love Gemcollector, it could be an experience you've had, it could be literally anything at all, Verity. And then you just post it on Facebook. And don't post it in a group, you don't post it, in a specific place. You just post it on your own normal Facebook, and then you tag Gemcollector. And if any collectors watching thinking, how do I tag Gemcollector? When you do a post, when you type, say I put a picture up of Barney and I go, this is Barney Bear, and then I want to tag Verity in it, right? If I want to do that, I put, this is Barney Bear, and then I'll go type in @Verity, and as I start typing Verity's name, it will pop up with anyone there that has the name Verity that's on my friends list, and then I'll click on the correct Verity, and then it's tagged her. It's automatically done it. So same thing with Gemcollector. You do your post, type in that description @Gemcollector, and as you start typing it, it will start popping up with options. Click on the one that's our page, and then it tags it automatically, and then you post it on Facebook, and we will get a notification that you have posted something and tagged us in it, and that is your entry. So you can do it every single week, and it's again really, really, really quite an easy thing to do, and also a savvy way to earn £50 credit indeed. Hello Karen, how are you, lovely lady? She says, I hope you're good. I got the Salon Sapphire in the end. You superstar. I'm glad that you got there. Did you do it with Jim yesterday? And because you were talking, was it a pendant? Was it a pendant? It wasn't a ring, was it? There was a lovely piece you saw in Gemporia. I'm sure you said it was a pendant. My memory's appalling, I'm so sorry. Right, we must keep rocking and rolling. We've only got 10 minutes left for this hour. Gee whiz, that's gone quick. And I have got something very important for you here now. Paraiba tourmaline, absolutely crucial for us to see this one. This is one of the highest graded Paraiba tourmalines we've ever had. Full stop. We've had Bennett Vault Paraiba tourmaline, Steve Bennett's own privately collected pieces over the years, pieces of Brazilian nature, pieces of those stunning aqua colours, and we're talking 1 carat stones, 50 grand. 50 grand. So I've had collectors come to me before and say, I want this quality, but I want it, a 1 carat stone, please. And then I say, I could possibly do that for you. I can absolutely try and source that for you via Steve. That's not a problem. But are you aware that it's going to cost you 50 grand? And then as soon as I say that, they're like, oh, actually, it's not quite within my budget. And not mine either, do you know what I mean? I totally understand. So seeing a stone of this same calibre, of this quality, and then actually having the ability to own it with a good size solitaire and affordability is the full package, really, isn't it? This is as good as it gets. You've got the total brightness that we've always known it for, right? This is what makes Paraiba famous. This is the reason that Paraiba is one of the most expensive stones in the world of colour, because this rarity, the rarest composition of tourmaline on planet Earth, only only can be found in two, or originally anyway, two individual locations. There's only one of them left, unfortunately. And it has to contain not just the full composition of tourmaline, but also the addition of the copper and manganese to even make it Paraiba. And then finding all of that, as well as baby blue like this, as well as quality like this, that is just not expected to be something ever easy to find. And if you do, again, it's going to cost you a hell of a lot of money. This piece, for example, we're talking 30 to 36 points of a carat, and recommended retail for something like this is just over £1,000. So they are literally so desirable, as you can imagine. This piece, I've again cherry picked for you in this fabulous selection here tonight, and I am not going to, even with this one, you could honestly, I could find you the highest valued, finest stone in the world, rarest stone in the world, you name it, and I will still do something silly to it in terms of that steel. So watch this space. £1,000, forget about it. I'm offering your Star by Steel of pure treasure. Baby blue Paraiba. The rarest colour of tourmaline is blue. The rarest composition of tourmaline is Paraiba. So this is a blue Paraiba. Both of those status achievements in one. A major, major, major situation for any collector to find one. And this is yours at number 2. As you can see on your screen, going even lower, 33 to get this home. Oh yeah, it's number 2. We're talking about the ultimate essential to any collector's bucket list. And I say bucket list because I totally understand most people in this world will have it on their bucket list and will never actually be able to tick it off. Some people have it on their bucket list and they have to save and really search for many, many years before they can achieve it. And me and you, here tonight in the comfort of this studio and of course your lovely homes, hopefully safe away from all that rain and thunder, you can get this piece home here at 33 quid. Again, certified for you, baby blues, yes please. Congratulations still across the board. It's lovely to have you all here. Thank you, by the way, for your messages. If you have any requests, what I will say in this hour, I absolutely must urge you to send them in to me as soon as possible, please, because if you don't send it in, I will not bring it on. If you don't request it, I won't show it, basically. Simple as that. I'll only ever show what you have told me you want to see. So you're in charge, basically. And when this hour finishes in 4 minutes, all of the stones in this hour will disappear, unfortunately. So it is very much your last few moments. We're going to go to, oh, I love this. Number 7 is next. This is one of my favourite garnets ever. We're going to go to Cameria. This, oh, and she is perfect. Completely and utterly perfect. It's been cut bang on. Have a look at this. This is number 7. See what I mean? The colours are delicious with this stone. I remember when this was first discovered. Honestly, I remember that first time when it was reported that a garnet had been found that was pure magenta purple. You hear things like that and you don't quite believe it. It's a case of, I have to see it. I have to see it to believe it. And then we saw it. Oh, and then we saw it and everyone lost their minds over it because garnet had never been found up until this point to deliver this colour. We'd seen some stunning red garnets with secondary hue of purple. We'd seen other variations of almost like a plummy purple and pink, but never had we seen this bright magenta purple. This is super, super, super rare to find, especially with vibrancy as well. You can imagine it would be easier to actually find one that's darker. It would be easier to find one that is, by all means, more heavily included. But getting that perfect balance of the medium tones, still delivering then brightness, that's the sweet spot that we wanted, and that is what we've got. This one's also SI graded as well, so very, very, very impressive. SI clarity, you've got clean quality, partnered with wonders of that fantastic vibrancy of colour. And then, well, as you know, I'm going to do some naughty things before this entire hour disappears, including this gemstone. Do you know what? I'm going to do just one crash, purely for the time situation. For you to get this piece home, it's never been easier. We're talking 19.99 here this evening. That's a 5.5mm solitaire across the board with this beautiful round brilliant. Again, certified as the legit Cameria, and you'll also get it saying it's not enhanced, so it's totally natural. And SI, and what you can see, the way that she's twinkling, very impressive indeed, isn't it? Here on your screen. One of our last pieces of this hour. Go, go, go. Good luck to you. Thank you, my lovelies. I am up to date on demo requests, just so that you're aware in case you're having a little mooch there, or if you've sent one in and it hasn't come on, it's because I haven't received it. So please do let me know if ever you send in a demo, and then I can double check that it's come through successfully. But at the moment, I am up to date with demos from the web. This piece, of course, in the live auction right now, only for, oh goodness, we've got 90 seconds left before everything in this hour disappears. Just 90 seconds before it's all gone. So with that last few moments, number 15 coming in, a spinel in a highly unseen cut, a princess. Very unlikely to see one of these in a princess, isn't it? Gee whiz, this is lovely. I wish we could find them in, I wish we could see them literally in a princess more often, but unfortunately, spinels are that rare, and they're so, so, so difficult to find with the correct body, the correct everything that is necessary to be able to pull off a princess. It's quite a demanding cut that we don't see it very often, but here we are. We've got it. It's on the screen, and you can obviously own this piece. Once again, going down here this evening to somewhere marvellous. There's a 65 point. Do you know what? She's a one in the world. This is the only one in the world. Oh my days. Natural princess Burmese pink and purple spinel. I know we were already down, but I've gone lower. £29.99 for this, the very, very, very only certified individual. Like it. I always find that really exciting. You know, when you collect something, and it's exciting anyway, of course it is, but when you then know this is the only one in the world, that makes it even more exciting and even more special to you, doesn't it? This is exactly the situation here at number 15 as our last piece of the hour. Very warmest of welcome if you're just tuning in. Emily Fox here at your service. I'm going to go straight over to load up our next hour. We've got treasure across the show. I'm here until 11 p.m. I've got brand new premiere launches of some really, really exciting pieces, including some luxury, whopping, high-grade moonstones. I've got some phenomenal brand new pieces of museum Mandrare natural apatite, never been seen before, and so much more snuck in between. So don't move a muscle. You'll see it all just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant.
Peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross. They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love it. I'm so happy with gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various...
Bonjour, 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 and welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. This is another fabulous hour. We have brand spanking new pieces of moonstone here. Moonstone that has never been on air before. Moonstone that is of absolutely the finest calibre that we can bring to you. Moonstone is a member of the Feldspar family. It is a fantastic family where you get this gorgeous opportunity of material, just two different types of them, labradorite and then the moonstone. So the labradorite is the black version and the moonstone is the white or silver version, where they have this brilliant, only if they're good quality, this brilliant character of being able to deliver a adulorescence. If it's in a labradorite, we call it a labradorescence, but it's adulorescence, and it's this scattering of light, right? So we talk about light performance, we talk about all the wonderful gemstones of this world and how they can do different things, personal to them, right? And this is one of the most personal to the Feldspar family. So there's nothing else that can do what this stone can do. And what's actually happening is, and it's purely down to the way that the structure is formed, you get this beautiful material where it forms. Imagine like a structure, imagine a formation, a pattern. You could be drawing a very specific, repetitive pattern, and that's your repeating of atoms, right? All your different elements that make up a gemstone. They're repeating in a certain lineup again and again and again and again. Now, normally, with most crystal structures, you'll have that repetitive nature in every direction. So you have this beautiful understanding of the way that they're going to form, the structure that they're going to create themselves in. Like diamonds, for example, they're a cubic structure, so if it forms perfectly, you'll end up with roughly kind of like a cube or an octahedron shape. If you have a moonstone or a labradorite, the reason that this is so unique, and it comes down to, again, why it does the adulorescing, is because it will have this repetitive manner of the layout of the atoms for the first layer. And then, as it goes to the second layer, if you like, it goes in the opposite direction. So they almost crisscross over each other. And what that does is create this wonderful lattice of structure. So when you look at the stone, say, again, we're just talking about it still in its rough formation. If you're looking at it from this angle, you can physically see the layers, almost like stories in a building, right? If you're looking at it from this angle, and you're physically beaming down on it, you can literally see this crosshatch, right? Where all of those different layers and different floors, if you like, within the stone are completely cross-hatching and latticing over each other. Now, as you can imagine, when light hits a stone like that, different things are going to then happen. So if you view it from the one angle, it's not necessarily going to do much because the light is going to be able to travel straight through one of those layers. Again, if it has good clarity. If, however, the very skilled lapidrist knows their stuff, they know what they're dealing with when it comes to moonstone, and they specifically arrange the piece of rough so that when they are going to make those cuts and decide which part of the stone is going to be the front, which part's going to be the side, which part's going to be the back, etc., if they make sure that the front of the stone is that crucial up above angle, if you like, where you can see all of the cross-stitching of the different directions, what that will do to the light is a game changer, because this very, very unique type of material, when the light hits it at first, it will slow down because, of course, the stone is thicker than air. As it slows down, it's going to hit that first layer, and instead of being able to carry on travelling through it, it's going to then hit this woven section, if you like, where it's going a different direction. So the light almost gets stopped in its tracks upon that first layer, right? Until it can move to the next. But upon that first initial hit, one of the spectral hues of light, being traditionally blue, will scatter, okay? When we talk about some stones, like an opal, for example, light will curve its way around a silica sphere, and as it's curving and bending, one of the spectral hues of light will split away. So a smaller sphere, one certain colour will split away. If it's a bigger sphere, it's got a different size bend, a different colour will split away. In the same kind of situation, it's happening where as it hits a different layer, one hue will split away. So it's going to be, if you've got this good quality, if you've got a lovely level of translucency, you will start to see a scatter upon that surface, if the cutting's right, etc., etc., where the blue individual spectral hue within the spectral hues of white light will totally then shatter its way across, because it doesn't know where to go. It has nowhere, it's not one particular angle of direction in which it's going to go. It's not being focused in one certain direction. It's almost like you're dropping a china plate on the floor. It is going in every direction for miles, isn't it? That's what's happening with this blue light that's breaking away. Now, if you have, again, fine-grade material, only when you have fine-grade material will you also be able to see an illumination of white light in general. That's white light that is able to slightly transfer its way further into the stone. And then if you get them actually clearly, distinctly going through the next layer, the blue starts to become stronger and brighter, and sometimes you can start to see other hues coming through as well. So this material here today, they're all brand new, and pretty much everything up to number, I'll just double check this, up to number 15, they're all one of a kinds. So I don't have quantity on these. I have, to be fair, I've brought you moonstone in the past, quite a while ago now. Smaller pieces, yes, and also obviously different grades, etc. Maybe different origins. A lot of the time they are oiled as well. That's another thing, because that helps the translucency for the light and the agglescence. So they are very commonly oiled. What we're dealing with here today are bigger, finer, higher grade. They're not oiled, so they're all completely natural, which raises their value massively. And as you can see, because of then their qualities, they're all one of a kind up to number 15. So I must stress that to you. If you have a certain one you want to bring on, by all means, let me know. But you're going to love these because they are amazing. They are really, 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 really good. And they're so clean as well. Have you ever come across a moonstone before? I wish I'd have worn my moonstone ring, actually, because I could have shown you. You can literally see that it's like inclusions, but you can literally see constant inclusions in the shapes of these lattice lines usually running through it. These stones have been able to deliver the lattice, hence then deliver clarity and deliver agglescence, but with pure flawlessness. And that's what you're going to see straight away as I bring you our first piece on. These are so good. These are so, so good. So we're kicking off with number 2. This is a 12.97 carat piece. 12.97 carats. Wow, 17.5 mil tall. It's a slippery devil, these cabochons, to pick up. I'm going to do my best and show you exactly what I'm talking about. This is number 2 here tonight. There we go. It's got pink coming through as well. This is what I am talking about. The beam of blue is one of the brightest that you can get your hands on, quite literally. And you won't see that if I hold it this way, just to kind of reinstate what I was talking about. If the lattice is physically growing upwards from the angle where we're looking at it here, you aren't going to see any agglescence whatsoever, because this is the section where, it's, again, if I'm referring to the stories of a big tall building, this is the area in which you're seeing from the side angle, right? So you're seeing it individually striking through each individual layer. Whereas if we go from up above and the lapidus has cut it from the correct angle, you end up with this really magnificent scattering of light. Look how bright they are. They're amazing, aren't they? It's like there's a lighthouse inside the stone. This will always be a sense of pleasure. If you've witnessed moonstones before, as I mentioned, like I wish I brought my ring on this evening, you will absolutely be aware that there's normally lots of inclusions, there's lots and lots of shapes, there's lots of bubbles and all sorts of different kind of basically inclusions, the best way to put it, running through the material. But these are a world apart because you've just got flawlessness. You've got clean, quality, pure, beautiful crystal that is allowing then the beam and the miracle of that agelerescence to be the star of the show. This one is number 2. Again, not oiled. I know that's normal, but not today. We've got the natural specimens on the screen for you. Brand new. This is so highly valued. We've got 3-way split pay on all of these as well, just to give you the greatest possible chance of getting something like this into your collection. Big warm welcome, by the way. Hello to Ricky in Derbyshire joining us tonight. Loving our wonderful stones as always. This piece, I don't know who is with us. So we've got lots of collectors already sending in messages. But we have collectors that don't necessarily always want to message in, and that's absolutely fine. It's great to just have all of you here really enjoying the treasure that these are. And this in particular, kicking us off, is going to be setting a benchmark, if you like, as to how savvy we can actually go, oh, we're going lower, we're going lower, we're going lower. 3-way split pay, moonstone delights here tonight. From the magic of the white, the silvers of the moon, and then, of course, that beaming blue glow that we really want to see. In purity like this is what it's all about. This individual piece is number 2. And my final squeeze, you're going to love this, $79.99 all in for the biggest carat weight that I can possibly bring to you. The biggest carat weight, the brightest blues, the most glorious purity. It is magic, isn't it? Pure magic. Hi, Alison. Alison says, my hubby got me a beautiful moonstone about 30 years ago. It's about 100 carats. Gee whiz. Utterly stunning. Oh, my word. Wow, Alison. That's quite something. That is quite something. You lucky lady. I love that you've got that from 30 years ago. She says, I'm feeling very smug about my son. I don't blame you at all. Of course, you'd be very proud, especially if your hubby got it as well. It makes it more special, doesn't it? This is number 2 here this evening. And obviously, we have so many to cherry pick from. So feel free to request away, cherry pick your pieces. As you can see, I've also been a bit naughty and I've snuck in from number 21 onwards. I've snuck in some, well, you can see. You can see. I don't think I need to say anything. I'll leave that with you. I'll leave that with you. We're going to go next. Let's go back up here. We are going to go next to number 6. Here it is. 11.22 carats. Here we go. 16.5 mil tall. So even if we're looking at similar kind of carat weights across, the selection, they will possibly stand out as unique, depending on measurement as well. So you might see 11 carats here and 11 carats there, 2 separate auctions. Same stone, both natural, both same grade. Why are they in separate auctions? It could simply be one of them is taller, one of them is wider, etc. So you have the access to view all the information, to cherry pick the piece that speaks to you. This is fine grade. Wow! Fine grade moonstone, eat your heart out. Now that is a beam as well, isn't it? Gee whiz. Can you believe your eyes? Can you believe the brightness that this is? As I mentioned earlier, the massive way that makes these gemstones unique in terms of their structure, in terms of the way that they form, is a crucial part of seeing that lovely agelerescence, but also then the quality. The fact that these are so fine and so pure and so clean from their other inclusions allows that basically brightness to get better, right? The cleaner they are, the more light gets in, the more bright beam is going to burst back out of it. This is what I'm talking about. They are the greatest moonstones I've ever brought to you. This one's number 6, 11.22 carats, 16.5 mil tall. Again, one chance in the whole wide world, and I really am proud as punch to keep saying not oiled. They are always expected to be oiled. Just like many stones in this world have certain expectations of certain treatments, this is an oiled stone traditionally, and the oiling will of course usually help the quality of the material. It can help improve the look of translucency. It can help improve, of course, that angular essence. But these are so good, they didn't need anything. They are totally speaking for themselves, aren't they? The scatter of light is very strong across this stone, isn't it? This one is number 6 here this evening, and if I just pop her on the Kylie. Of course, you know the situation. I'm going to go lower. You know I'm going to do it. This is available to one lucky devil. Coming in, do you know what? I might be extra cheeky and just go, right, one crash, 3-way split, again, is applicable. I've got to stress that to you. These are so highly valued. These are so fine grade, limited again in their rarity, that we have applied split pay across the board just to make it even easier to get home something of such specialist beauty. This is number 6, and it's now only 23 to get home. Can you relate? It will be this one as well. I've got to stress that. It will be this individual piece. A stone that has been used by the Vikings. A stone that was used and actually set in jewellery by the Romans 100 AD we're talking about. So we were mentioning earlier about historic stones. Precious stones, of course, in the world of diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. They're probably the most famous for their historical nature. But even material like this, moonstone, was said to be one of the fantastic, moonstone and iolite, both individually, one of the stones that would help guide the Vikings and their ships. This is a very, very, very cool gemstone to own in your collection for multiple reasons. And this here tonight, again, one chance. Good luck indeed. I love all the different variations. We have different shapes and cuts, of course, but it's the focus on the actual quality of these. That's what makes them truly stand out. If this one's number 6, we have number 10 coming up next, which is the pear shape. 10 full carats, in fact over 10 full carats, and working out 17 millimetres tall. Oh, hello. Kylie, you're being very loud. Oh. Why are you being loud? Let's try that again. It's very dramatic. Very dramatic, our Kylie. There we go. A little bit of a caress and she's fine. She just needed a bit of attention. Here we go. So this is number 10, the pear piece. The pear drip. Whoa. Oh, and you can see now. So just by simply having a different shape, the laboratories, again, they've still managed to make sure they're cutting this from the crucial angle to capture that scattering of light. But I love how it's still able, it's actually bringing it to us in 2 beams, well, 3 beams there. Can you see that almost spotlight? And then it beautifully shoots its way to the tip. I love that. And because these are the finest grade, you get these extra hues. There's a lot of gold that tend to come through these as well. From different angles, you can really see it start to illuminate. Golds and even purples coming through. This one being 17 mil tall, very, 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 very impressive in your height. Natural, certified, natural, baby. And yours this evening, once more, down to the steal of a deal that I can do for you. This piece comes in 3-way split, now under £20 here. Under £20 to get this very piece home indeed. Number 2, number 6, number 10 on and gone. We have a lovely Gabrielle in Varese. Hey, Gorge. Sending in a Nigerian rubellite cushion for me as a demo request. I'll go and grab that for you in just a sec. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. I've got loads of collectors loving my under £5 deals. They're all pre-crashed. They're literally ready to grab. So if you want to go ahead and grab any of them, pop them in your basket. It's easy basically. It's nice and easy. They're down to their deal, and you can not miss out on those under £5 because they're all last of stock pieces basically. Very, very last of stock pieces. Right, Demo we'll grab shortly. First, from number 10, we go to, I think, was it number 3? Hey, Rashina, how you doing, lovely? Okay, number 10 to number 15, then it's number 3 for Rashina. So 15, here we go, 9.2 carats. Straight in to watch her dance. Yes. There's a lot of... Do you know, I know I've said this before, it's so frustrating sometimes because what the camera always struggles to pick up purples, any version of purple, to the same way that your naked eye can. And here I am seeing, there's blue of course, but there's this electric ultraviolet colour with the blue. But the camera just doesn't seem to be able to capture it to the same extent that I can see it. So I know you can see it subtly, but wait until you get this home because it'll be another big added bonus. Big added bonus for you when you see it in the flesh. This is your number 15. Want to get a good grip of... Oh my word, you slippery devil. You'd have thought that had been oiled. Have you ever tried to pick up a cabochon with your tweezers at home? It is tricky, isn't it? So this piece again, natural, the one chance wonder you can get your hands on here this evening. And this is again, going right the way down, I can do $49.99 all in for this very piece. Regina says, great, thanks to you. I'm all gravy, baby. Lovely to have you with us tonight. Number 15 is what we're enjoying here this evening. We're going to go straight over to number 3 next, which is, again, beast mode activated, nearly 13 carats. 12.85 carats to be precise of natural moonstone for our Rashina coming up. We also have our lovely Gabrielle, number 21. Hi, Gabrielle. I didn't miss a message from you, did I? Oh no, it was your demo request. Okay, so I've got a demo from Gabrielle. One's just come in from Lisa and one's just come in from Jessica in Kent. That's lovely stuff. I'll see if I can grab all of those very shortly. This piece from number 15, and then we'll go back to our back up top here to number 3, load this in. So these have literally never been on there before. 12.85 carats it is. And I think this is one of the tallest. In fact, just out of curiosity, let me have a little look. So the one we had on at number 2 was 17.5 mil tall. Slightly bigger in carat weight, only slightly. 17.5. So this one at number 3 is actually physically bigger. This is 18.25 millimetres tall. So it's technically bigger in your measurement. Lovely tall piece. Purples I can see there straight away. Oh, again, flashing through. Oh my day, this is good. This is very, very, very good. This is the stone in question. I can't, there's a cabochon, I tell you what, it doesn't matter how, oh my days! Doesn't matter how experienced you are, a cabochon will always be a slippery devil. This is a rainbow moonstone. This is, again, natural, not oiled material, which is always standard practice for moonstone, but these are so fine, they did not need to be oiled. If I zoom out here a second, I want to show you this piece against the finger so you can see just how fabulously large she is. And baby, I mean, imagine wearing this in a ring. That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? From both sides as well, because of the crucial way that the structure is physically formed, latticing over each other, it allows this brilliant magic to occur through your very piece. So this piece, one chance only, number 3, 12.85 carats, natural, 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 natural treasure. And you probably know already what I can do, don't you? 3-way split is there for your convenience. Don't forget to make it so much easier to get these pieces home. Rainbows, purity, and wow factor of the moonlight glamour here at number 3. For $79.99 once again. Thank you, Rashina, for this choice. Now, Gabrielle, number 21, I'm going to grab next. And then whilst 21's on the screen, I will also go and grab the other demos that are waiting. So I can see loads of great choices. Ah, yes. Now, if you're just tuned in, obviously we've got brand new fine-grade moonstone here tonight. Brand new fine-grade material moonstone. But I've also, because I can't help myself, snuck in loads of last chance under £5 deals. So number 21 is one of them. It's all number 21 onwards. Requested by Gabrielle, first in at 1.1 carats guaranteed. And you get 2, just to confirm. Because I know the photograph has 2. I just want to absolutely confirm to you, you will receive both gemstones for basically £2.50 each, isn't it? And they're not just any gemstones. These are citrines that are SI graded. So clarity-wise, it's another type 2 stone, isn't it? It's expected to have a few inclusions. This does not. We are talking eye clean, SI clarity. We're talking 7 by 5 mil, so perfect calibrated cut, which many of our jewellery makers will know is a big benefit, isn't it? To have calibrated cuts. So you've got benefit after benefit. You've got quality of clarity, and then of course citrine. I mean, famously, citrine, it's physically in the name suggests citrus. It suggests this beautiful kind of lemon yellow colour. So it's a bit of a shocker, isn't it, when we see it's this colour? And this isn't normal, I must stress this to you. If you're just tuning in, maybe you're a new collector and you're thinking, why is it this colour? Like, I didn't know citrine could be. It's basically the rarest in the world. It's as simple as that. This is the rarest citrine on planet Earth, where the yellow, if you ever, say for example, you were taking a colour chart, and on that colour chart you can pick any colour whatsoever and you will have all the different variations of it from light to dark. If you were to take a golden yellow and you want to get more intense, you want to add more of the concentrated element that creates that hue, yellow eventually gets stronger and stronger to the point where it starts to turn almost like a honey, and then a honey is the beginning of an orange, right? Orange gets hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. It goes from a delicate honey peachy hue to a really vibrant or hot intense orange, maybe even into a burnt orange, and then when that continues to get hotter and hotter and hotter again, it starts to turn red. So they're all in that same variation of hue, or of colour, should I say, and they are simply just a constant improvement of saturation when it comes to heat, when it comes to pressure, and then the element iron that actually produces the hue in this material. So we're talking very, very rare indeed. This partnership, so both stones, is £4.99 for you here this evening on your screen. Now, I'm going to leave this on your screen for a moment whilst I go and fetch the other demos. Alison says, I've just sent photos of my piece to Foxy's fan page, if you want to have a little look at it, and feel free to use the image. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, my lovely Alison. That's really gorgeous of you. What I will also say, Alison, is don't forget, you can, if you post anything to do with Gemcollector whatsoever, whether it's gemstones, whether it's valuations, whether it's an experience, whether it's anything at all, video or picture, if you're posting it on Facebook, not in a group, so I know you've posted it into the Foxy fan page group, but if you just post it on Facebook in general and then you tag Gemcollector itself, you automatically get entered to win £50 credit for your account. So I just want to point that out to you, Alison. If you want to do that, outside of the Foxy fan page and just do it on your normal Facebook and tag Gemcollector's page, you could be adding a little bit of extra benefit to it. Just pointing that out. Now, let me go and grab these demos. Bear with. Put that there. Right. I've got, I think it's 3 or 4 stones. Yeah, here we go. Right. I'm just going to go and grab these 3 demos. Here we are. Oh, nice. Right then, so first one on. More hot stuff. This is for Gabrielle. Yes, Gabrielle. This is hot. This is very hot. You think of rubellite or ruby, both obviously very similar. They're different stones. One's a red sapphire, one's a red tourmaline. But rubellite, being the red tourmaline, is the rarest of them all. And rubellite, again, you think of it and you think ruby, you think red, you think rich, you think deep and dark in colour, right? Well, Gabrielle just so happens to have found one of the finest qualities of colour in the world. What do we want when it comes to colour? It varies slightly depending on the stone in question, but we always want some sort of strength, don't we? We always want some sort of va-va-voom, and oh boy, have you got va-va-voom in this bad boy. This is very good. The brightness is outstanding. So Gabrielle, we can thank for this very piece here tonight. This is the brightest rubellite you can come across, let me tell you. We're talking a 5x5mm perfect squared cushion. She's been brilliant cut to bring out the best possible marvellous beauty of brilliance. And that's not normal either, isn't it? Is it? We're talking about brilliance. You wouldn't talk about brilliance or sparkle or anything like that when it comes to any type 3 stone. Emeralds, rubies and rubellites, all in that same category. So the fact that we're even seeing some sort of brilliance and sparkle is really quite out of the ordinary, isn't it? But it just, again, is a perfect example of its quality. This has got translucency. This has got, most importantly, the colour to knock your socks off here this evening as the finest rubellite grade of colour, hue, tone and saturation in the world. This piece, number 38, is actually loaded into for our lovely Lady Gabrielle, so thank you for finding it. As I said, it is 5x5mm as a solitaire, so lovely scale, but also weight-wise, guarantee is the 35 pointer. Average is actually 52. So you could receive anything up to about 1.67, I think it is. 1.67? 1.68? No, not 1. I don't know why I said the 1 there. 0.35 up to 0.68. So it could literally pretty much nearly double in weight when you get one home. And that extra bit of carat weight, it's free, as always. Absolutely added freebie. So brilliant piece from our Gabrielle tonight. Thank you for sending it in. And I know it's already a steal. We're down from £400 originally to $18.99 on our website. But because you've sent it as a demo, you now also get an extra little squeeze. To this. £12.99. $12.99 for legendary, vivid, popping Mother Nature's Miracle. This one's number 38. Thanks to Gabrielle. What a choice. So we've seen the citrines from you, and now we've seen the rubellite from you. We are then, of course, going to go to the 2 other demos that we're waiting. One's from Lisa in County Durham, and one is from Jessica in Kent. Lovely stuff. We're going blues now, actually. So apatite's coming up first. A piece of apatite is a Madagascan blue apatite. The Madagascar material, not only is it legendary in general for apatite, but realistically, we're also talking about a location that is now difficult, to say the least, to source anything from. They've kind of followed suit with Tanzania, which is understandable, totally understandable for their own economy, for their own, for their own country. They want to boost everything, basically. So there's lots of stones that are phenomenal, fine-grade rarities that might only come from Madagascar, or they might come from other places, but the Madagascan is the best. They've properly made sure that they are really becoming quite strict in terms of the stones that leave their country. So the government have laid out new rules. They are putting into place where the stones can't leave without the government's official documentation and approval. The stones cannot leave unless they're over a certain quality. They can't leave unless they've already been cut and faceted or polished. It literally has made everything way more expensive. And it deserves to be, absolutely, because it delivers that wonderful quality, but that's had a knock-on effect, as it does. If it's from the source, it will have a knock-on effect of every individual person then in the middlemen, if you like, throughout the industry, from the mine to a retail shop. average, I think it used to be 8 people, middlemen, it's now about 10 or 11 middlemen. So all of those people had to put their prices up as well, right? Whereas we, still here with some material that we might have got a little while ago, still living off those fabulous bargains that we managed to get for you in mass, and we cut them and polish them ourselves, of course, which benefits you in this marvellous, marvellous way. So this is your 80-point Madagascan blue apatite. Some of the last chances to see apatite, or anything Madagascan for that matter, with the most affordable deals that we can deliver. This piece is bold, to say the least. She's got a fabulous, real vibrancy of a bold blue. It's the only other stone I've ever seen that can deliver that, you know, that sweet spot of the Battalia Paraiba tourmaline. You know what I mean? That Brazilian Battalia Paraiba. Long gone material, vibrant, popping blue. This is the only other stone I've ever seen that's been able to successfully deliver it to us. And it delivers it with a punch, doesn't it? This is number 40. Again, thank you to our collectors that have sent in these demos. I will, of course, as always, then show you the benefit of sending it in to me in the show, because it's not going to be 93 anymore. Where's it been before, out of interest? $14.99. Okay. Can I beat $14.99? Yes, I can. I can beat $14.99 with a big percentage, actually, because I'm down to £7.99 for you. Here at number 40, another lovely choice with this swimming pool brightness of blue and a fantastic rarity in the world of colour in general, really. Like I said, it's the only other stone I've ever seen that can really deliver that same Battalia Paraiba. This is number 40 now. Thank you again. And then the final piece that was a demo request is the Swiss Blue Topaz. It's already loaded in at number 39. There we go. Full carat. Now, Jessica was the last one. This one was Lisa. Can I just say, Lisa, I only have one. Yeah, I literally just have one. Sorry, I wish I had more. So it's a bit of a race. You could own the very beauty that's on your screen. It's a 9.75mm tall as well. Look at the size of it on the finger. That marquise properly gives you the ultimate height of glamour, doesn't it? Full carat, 9.75 tall, Swiss blue, the Swiss Paradise Blue. And because it's a topaz, it has this outstanding sparkle as well, doesn't it, to boot? So this very stone, if you're quick enough, my lovely, will be yours, and yours only. Also down to £7.99. Thank you, Jessica. We've got some fantastic choices across the board. Loads of collectors properly filling their boots with the under £5 deals that I've snuck in as well. Congratulations on your moonstones. We have number 16 coming in next, which is another piece of moonstone. Now, this one at number 16, I have 2. I know, massive quantity, isn't it? Massive quantity. But no, seriously, I know we don't have big quantities here on Gemcollector, but it's purely down to rarity. That's all it is. If you've ever seen the rolling VT of Jake Thompson explaining what makes Gemcollector special as a channel, it's that as a whole, Gemporia's partnership buy in massive parcels, which is one of the reasons we get, you know, such good deals ourselves. If we do that, and there's a parcel that's been secured, and it's all, you know, a certain grade of emerald, if there's one emerald that stands out that's better than the rest, that one emerald can't go into their jewellery suite, because that one emerald basically doesn't fit in, if you know what I mean. It's too good, it's too rare, it's a standout one of a kind. So that's why it comes to Gemcollector. Same with every stone you can think of. So these moonstones, they're all one of a kind pieces. We cannot, up to number 15 of course, we cannot simply bring you another one like it of the same calibre. And that's why they haven't been put into jewellery. They haven't been put into a collection of, 10, 20, even 50 pieces of the same individual design, because they couldn't find 10 of them or 50 of them. They could only find one. Now here at number 16, I have 2. So still not enough for our team at Gemporia to make a big auction of jewellery, but perfect for me and you as collectors, because we get the benefit of only actually having the option to buy the finest. Wow. Finest possible quality that there is. This one is number 16. Like I said, just 2 only exist. Round cabochon. I have put my lights back up to full pout since I was doing those demo requests, but if I dim them back to how I had them for the moonstones, just so that we can see them, there we go, a little bit better. Hallelujah. See why they're fine grade? So pure, aren't they? And you are not going to believe what I can do with this beauty. 5 full carats. So far, the most affordable piece has been £49.99. This tonight, just for these 2 only in the world, here at number 16, I can take down to £19.99. That is it. £19.99 gets you a 10mm round perfect cabochon. And that's just in your diameter, of course. You've also got the lovely height to the stone as well. Nice cabochon flat bottom, so it's easy to be setting if you are a jewellery maker. And with 2 in the world, I'm thinking stud earrings. I'm thinking the possibilities, actually. There's lots of them, aren't there, when it comes to having a matching pair like this. So this is number 16 in your fine moonstone here this evening. From 16, we have number 17 coming straight on in, which is 4 carats in the elongated oval, also just 2 in the world, okay? Just the 2 chances on the planet of this individual. Oh, that's a darker blue there, isn't it? I still can't get my camera to really show you the purple and ultraviolet that I can see to my naked eye. But you'll see it when you get these home. These are so cool. In fact, let me zoom out. 13.25 in your height. There she goes. There she goes. Ooh. What a glamour. It's such a unique stone as well. Many people always strive to have something big and sparkly, which of course is always fabulous in its own right. But isn't it lovely also to be a collector and say, do you know what? I've got something that is out of the box, something that is a little bit different, and it still totally mesmerises and captures attention and captures your eye. This is, other than being a slippery cabochon, this is... Oh dear, there we go. This is number 17. Like I said, only the 2 chances available in the world, so I say good luck to you. I can get this one down to £18.99 here at number 17 for you. £18.99 with 2 individual pieces. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Number 18 going on in. Number 18 is the pair. So look at that 4 carat. Oh, hello. I like you. 12.5mm tall. Well done, Jessica. Well done, Laura. Lovely to have you here with us tonight. Rashina, Heather, Martin coming on through. I've just spotted Sally's name. How you doing? Lovely to see you. And Mr. Paul in Tyne Ware. I just spotted your name as well, sir. Hello. He says, hey, Foxy, how you doing? Hope you had a good old relaxed rest last week when you were feeling poorly. He says, and lovely new blouse. Thank you so much, sir. It is a Hachi Justello number, this one. And it came in perfect time because I've got a really, really, really exciting museum grade green apatite brand new premiere launch today, and I was like, I need a deep green outfit to go with such a show, and hey presto, here we are. I'm doing all right, my lovely Paul. Still got a bit of that cold, but it is gradually disappearing. I'm gradually telling it to get lost, basically. But what can you do? It's one of those things, isn't it? Onwards and upwards. And I'm still very much living my best life and very much happy. So thank you, Paul. It's great to see you today. I hope you've been well yourself. Now, this piece is number 18. You're probably already sussed at this point the cheekiness I'm going to do to it. So let's whip it straight there for ease of you getting it home with just those 2 chances here at number 18 on the pear-shaped wonder. Hi, Dina. Great to see you today. She says, hi, Emily. Question. I love a question. Tell me what you think about this. Question. Which red garnets have a rich orange undertone? When I use my gem torch, white light on them, a very old ring was given about 30 years ago. An orange undertone. So an orange undertone not in normal light, but only in white light. I'm immediately thinking of the sienna hessonites. That's immediately, as soon as you've said that, the one I'm thinking of. Sienna hessonites. Have we got any in stock? So we can have a look. Dina, have a little mooch on gemcollector.com. Just type in sienna hessonite or hessonite in general and see if we have got anything. Request it as a demo. I'll see if I can bring it on, and then we can look at it, and then you can see if that's the kind of one you were thinking of, or it's similar. Yeah, they're usually quite large. Yeah, absolutely, they're usually quite large. They have a very rich red to a scarlet colour to them, usually visibly included, but it's almost like a beautiful, even saturated mist of inclusions, if that makes sense. And then when you put white light on them, they glow a much brighter orange. That, in my mind, that sounds like what you're describing. Paul says, hi-ho, Katie, Caroline, Debbie, Ricky, Philippus, and all the gem collectors out there today. These are slippery cabochons, he says. You've got to watch out for them. I know, they're devils. I need to get some rubber tweezers. Glenn Lehrer told me about them. I've still never seen them, but I think we need some. Now, this one's number 18. Slipping that away. Number 20 is coming in, because we're about to be out of time. Number 20. There we go. Open sesame. Come on, computer. There she is. 2.8 up to 3.1, this one. And I have 2 in stock. Yes, I have 2 chances in stock. And I can take this one to $13.99 now for those last 2 pieces. Thank you, Heather, that was your choice. Hey, Katie, she says, beautiful moonstones. Good evening, Emily, Paul, and all the collectors with kisses. That's Katie and Zoe. Good evening to you, beautiful girl. Good evening. Lovely to see you. We're having a fabulous Wednesday, even though I thought it was a Monday. Honestly, absolutely convinced it was Monday today. No idea what's happened. But apparently it's Wednesday. And I'm glad that someone told me it was a Wednesday, because it's bin day. That could have been catastrophic. But no, it's a lovely Wednesday. I say that, it's pouring down with rain outside, but I'm still living my best life here with you guys and our lovely gemstones. So I hope you're all well, I hope you're all comfy and cosy and keeping dry. Well done across the board if you've got any one of these beautiful treasures. And this evening we'll continue to bring you treasure. There's a lot to bring on. There's a lot to enjoy. We have, as my blouse suggests, a phenomenal brand new premiere of museum grade apatites. Brand new pieces, literally never been on air before. There's so many reasons why they are mind-boggling, so I'll go through all of that when they come on. We also have a yellow ticket clearance hour. We have lots of style buys, manager specials. It's all going on here this evening. It's all to still be enjoyed. Oh, Mr. Paul, can we all send Paul lots of love? Lots of just all the force of energy, all the force of positive energy to our lovely Paul, and also in the form of cuddles, because cuddles, in my opinion anyway, are very healing, literally very healing. I was having an emotional moment the other day. It wasn't even necessarily anything sad, I was just having an emotional moment. And I sat on the sofa and I started tearing up, and Barney came, so Mr. Paul, he's got Dude, his beautiful dog. Barney Bear came in the room, and he's just sat there in front of me, and I'm on the sofa, and I was crying, and then I made myself worse because I'm an emotional person. I just made myself worse and worse and worse, crying. Barney came, he sat there, and then after a couple of minutes, I just literally threw my arms around Barney. He is like he's probably wider than most humans. I threw my arms around him and just rested my head in his neck. And I continued to cry for a little bit whilst completely and utterly embracing Barney and my head on his neck. And he just sat there, and I felt so much better afterwards. I felt so much better. So cuddles, in my opinion anyway, they're really helpful. So Paul, please give Dude a big squeeze and a cuddle. And then whilst you're cuddling Mr. Dude, you can feel the positive and warm love that we have for you here at Gem Collector as well, I hope. Now, we are completely out of time. I don't think they do, Heather. I don't think they do. No, I don't think they do. They need to. Actually, whilst we're on the subject, can I write that down on a piece of paper? Because I'm going to speak to Manager Jess about it and see if we can sort it out. Rubber tip tweezers. Right, I've written a note. It's official. It is official. Yes, I was here all weekend, my lovely Paul. I'm sorry it's not good for you at the moment. But I'm here now, and you're here now, which is all that matters. All that matters. Requested a demo says, Dina, fabulous. Jay says, please send my hugs to Paul with kisses as well. That's from Jay. We have Katie saying, loads of love and hugs and supportive thoughts coming to you, Paul, from me, and everyone else too, from Katie in Surrey. Karen Ann says, I've got to go out now for work. I don't want to because it's raining and I'll miss my gemstones. I know that feeling. Well, I'll see you very soon. Please do stay dry. We'll try to stay dry. A cuddle from you would heal everything, says our lovely Paul. Sending lots of hugs to all of you from Dude and me. I cuddle my dude every day. He is great. And he wraps his legs around me too. Oh, dude is like top tier cuddler. He is a good cuddler, clearly. Right, I've got to go. I'll be back with you very shortly with our next fabulous hour, just after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web. That's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. This hour has got some more juicy gems in it. I was going with the theme, if you haven't already spotted, I was going with the theme organic, right? So we've got these phenomenal pearl suites, the Legacy Collection suites. We've got the white pearls and we've got the golden pearl suites, right? So obviously very, very exciting. And then I was like, more organics, what have we got, what have we got? Last few chances of your beautiful ambers and one only piece of amylite in the entire vault, okay? So organic in terms of what we're referring to in the world of gemstones is that it is physically created by a living being. So amber is created by ancient trees. Your pearls, of course, are created by the oysters. Your amylite is part of a shell of a long extinct creature called an ammonite. So they are very exclusive in terms of being organic. There's not very many stones in the world that are. Then, as I was doing that, I was like, oh my goodness, hang on. Zambian emerald, there's still more breaking news on Zambian emerald, still just coming out on a regular basis about how the price is still going up. The gem fields, not just the gem fields mine making those announcements in saying their numbers are still massively going down very quickly, but the demand is still there. They've still got the same clientele that they've always had. They've still got these big multi-million-dollar design houses that have always gone to the Zambian Gemfields mine and said, I want, this year, this is my order. So as soon as you've mined all these gemstones and you found them, this is my order in advance. I put down my deposit. When you found them, send them to me. They've got all of these people still already there as regular clients wanting their stones, and Gemfields as a mine have had to keep letting them down. We're now on the second year that they've had to let down humongous multi-million deals. They've had to cancel them. They've had to literally stop because they cannot find the stones. If they're finding the stones, that's one thing. They're finding less in terms of physical quantity, but then the quality of them as well. By the time you narrow it down through the 200 grades to just the specific fine grade, there's not enough to go around at all. So hence value rocketing. So Zambian, more news about that. And then we have a couple of newbies that I really wanted to share with you as well. So they're all there across the Zambians and across the organic. So you can send in whatever you so desire as a request, and I'll be very excited to share it with you. Hello to Mr. Mark, how are you? He says, hi Emily, very special warm welcome to you and all the collectors. Hope you had a great couple of days off and a good day today. Thank you, Mr. Mark. It's lovely to have you with us. It really, really is. Jane in Essex also joining us. How are we doing? She says, good evening, Emily. Can you show number 11? Of course I can. Let's do it. Let's do it. We have number 11, the Baltic Amber, the Ombre Amber, to say the least. This, always been obsessed with it. This is the most famous location to find your amber, Poland. The Baltic material, they are just... I could get lost in them, to be honest. They're mesmerising. And the ombre material is wow factor, isn't it? So ombre as a word is a word used in colour. And it could be used in anything. You could be talking about a piece of art. You could be talking about anything at all. But it means, it's referring to a delicate gradient of colour. So if I put it in the white, you can see there it starts at the bottom as this really hot cherry red amber. And then it beautifully ombres to the top where you've got the most iconic Baltic fantastic cognac material. This is last of stock now, unfortunately. There's only 2 chances left. They're 30mm tall, 20mm wide in the pair, and they are pre-drilled. You can't even see the pre-drill. You don't have to use the pre-drill, but it is there for your convenience if you ever wanted to actually have this suspended maybe in a pendant or some earrings. With only 2 remaining, I don't know who's going to get them, but I do know they're hot stuff, and I do know that they are literally, from my previous experience going to Poland, I went to Poland in August. Was it July? I have no idea. I think it was the end of July for my best friend's hen do. Myself and a big group of us all went to Poland. It's the first time I've ever been. And literally, as soon as we went to the old town in Krakow, and we walked down that fantastic cobbled street with all the very, very high-end, fabulous shops and eateries and restaurants. Oh, my word. Amber in the windows. Oh, to die for. But I'm telling you now, a piece half the size of this would have easily cost you €500. Easily. I'm offering this to you here this evening. In her size, her glory, her quality, her really beautiful ombre of colour, and again, last of stock nature, for $49.99 all in. Now, if that isn't wow factor, I don't know what is. At number 11 again for Jane in Essex. Thank you to you, Jane. Now, Dina in Surrey, I'm going to have to apologise to you, my lovely, because I think the Hessonite garnet that, you know, we were talking about Hessonite, the one that you found and sent in to me is a web exclusive only deal. Yeah, it's part of the web exclusive only little selection that we have on the site. So they're pieces that I can't load into the hour, which is unfortunate. If there is a single stone that maybe you can find, might have a good chance, but anything that's calibrated or multi-packs and they're already reduced, they are web exclusive deals, so I can't load them in and into the show. It literally just blocks me. I'm so sorry. Maybe have another little mooch. Right, number 11 is where we're at. Thank you to our Lady Jane over in Essex. This is, oh goodness me, we've only got one left. Jane's on fire tonight. You go, Jane. You were on fire the other day, actually. She still hasn't been put out, clearly. Still, clearly. Now, we must go in about 10 minutes to our golden South Sea cultured pearl goodie box. So that's not long round the corner. I can see we're actually oversubscribed with that already. For the collectors that are looking at it, the collectors that are reading upon it, there are not enough of them at all to go around. There's only 4 boxes left. So I'm giving you that pre-warning. Number 1, only 4 boxes of golden sweet, full strand cultured pearls actually left in the world, and there's about 27 of you that are eyeing it up so far on the website, so yeah, definitely not enough to go around. Right now we have the lovely ombre amber, and it totally makes sense, of course, to go to the cherry amber next. This is also pre-drilled at the top, which you might be very happy to know. There we go, 21 by 14 millimetres. They really are hot, aren't they? So when it comes to amber, because again it's an organic material formed by ancient trees, ancient forest trees, well, over 75 million years ago, anything up to about 150 million years ago. They are very, very ancient. Of course, it's needed that amount of time to solidify, to fossilise, to literally evaporate all of the water content from with it, and to properly solidify into this beautiful stone that we see. But it tends to be that the deeper and darker the colour, the older it is. So the longer it's then been residing in the earth, the longer it's been then fossilising, the darker the colour. So the cherry, as you can imagine, very popular because it is one of the darkest and strongest. This one being, again, only 3 left. Oh dear. 3 chances remaining, still pre-drilled tips so that you can very much use that to get creative with if you so desire. You can't see it though, that's the genius way that they've done it. You can't actually see it, but it is there if you need it. Here at number 12, now down to £29.99. The real deal. We're talking Polish Baltic cherry amber. delightfully, gloriously glowing, I'm sure you'll agree. And of course, the more you experience these, you get up close and personal, you really kind of have an adventure when you get lost inside them, because anything can be found. This piece being number 12. Thank you, guys. In terms of the amber, there's only actually 2 other auctions that we have remaining out of this fantastic selection. So from the ombre to the cherry, we then have one more Baltic, which is number 14, before we go to the Burmese. Number 14 is best to bring on next. And this is the icon. So when you think of Baltic amber, it's specifically, most famously, cognac. It is most famously, again, Poland. Wow. This one's actually also got a flat bottom, I should probably mention. So the previous 2 were beautifully cabochon, but they're double-sided. So again, with that pre-drilled hole at the top, if you were to suspend them and they were to swivel, perhaps from both sides, they look exactly the same. This piece is cabochon with a flat back, should I say. So if you are looking to perhaps set it into a ring, that would definitely benefit you as well, an ease of setting. And my goodness, there's one inclusion in here that almost looks like a flower. You can find anything in these. I always remember that one Philippus sent me. He bought a piece of amber from me a couple of years ago, got it home, got his loop, looking at it up close, and what looked to the naked eye like a tiny little black spot. And when he looked at it in his loop, he realised it was a full insect. Teeny tiny little insects. You can see anything. This is literally the greatest preservation natural material ever. It preserves life exactly as it was captured within it all those millions of years ago, whether it was 75 million up to 150 million years ago. Whatever got trapped within the tree sap, which is what this originally was, perfectly will be preserved. And that's why it's actually the most important stone of our world. Because if it wasn't for amber, if it wasn't for its natural preservation properties, there are over 11,000 different creatures, 11,000 different species of insect, of flower, different information that we've discovered about dinosaurs. We've only purely been able to find out because they were preserved in amber perfectly. If it wasn't for this material, we would have never, ever known about it. So it's a really important gemstone for our world and for the knowledge that we have of our history of planet Earth. And this particular piece, I mean, there's beauty, there's collectability, there's size, as you saw it against my finger, very impressive. Then the provenance of it being the Baltic, most famous amber across planet Earth. And then there's just simple silliness. Because to have all of this as a package and then see it go down to £9.99. I went to Poland myself. I've always loved amber. I've always loved it since, I've mentioned it before, since Jurassic Park when I was a little girl. And that's how I first learned about amber and how the DNA of the dinosaurs was perfectly preserved inside amber. But even still, growing into my adult age, becoming a gemstone professional, doing all the studying that I've done, people can tell me this is the usual price of this stone or that stone. Until you physically experience it outside of Gemporia, it never quite sinks in. So again, never been to Poland before until literally just a couple of months ago. And when I saw those pieces of amber, literally for sale, down a street in Poland itself, we went to another place actually that was like a big open square, and they had like it was like an indoor permanent market. And even there were other independent sellers that had pieces of amber. Even there, a little bit more affordable in comparison to the boutique shops that I saw. Again, we're talking thousands for a piece roughly this size. Even in the open market, even in the permanent indoor market, I was literally seeing single solitaires in a beautiful pendant design with a wire wrap or whatever hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of I was going to say dollars then, hundreds of euros. So this is even more so, now that I've had that experience, even more so impressive. At £9.99 for you this evening. Oh, thank you, Dina. Apologies, there's no others of those left. Hi, Gigi. No, we're going to go to those next, my darling. We've just got one more amber auction, which is the Burmese box set, and then we'll go straight to the pearls. Okay, let's do it. Burmese. Now, obviously, again, Baltic, world famous. It is the most famous. It's almost like, if you were talking about emeralds, Colombian is the most famous because Colombian has been mined the longest. You have Panjshir, of course, which has also been mined for a very long time, but then it was extinct and depleted for a very long time. So there wasn't this added opportunity of continuing to learn, experience, and value going up. Whereas with Colombian emeralds, they are one of the longest mined. They are, again, consistently, they've been mined and learnt about, and they've consistently brought quality, etc., etc. So they're actually the primary source. That's why they are the most famous and also one of the most highly valued. So the same thing occurs in different gemstones, including amber. This is the most famous. This is, in terms of quantity of amber that has been discovered from this location, you're absolutely talking primary quantity and source. Then you have the other end of the scale where we can find amber from other places, but it is a lot more limited, right? Very much more limited. And one of those examples would be the Caribbean, and one of those examples would be Burma. So Burmese amber. As you can imagine, not only is this a different location, but if we're looking at a stone that was physically created by a tree, physically created from the DNA of a tree, if it was a different type of tree, the actual DNA of the amber itself is going to be different. So yes, you're going to get a tree resin, a tree sap that's fossilized and solidified over many, many, many millions of years, but the actual DNA of it came from a different mother, if you like. So it's going to have slightly different characteristics. And one of the coolest things about these, as much as they are one of the rarest, as much as they are absolutely one of the most difficult to find, when you do find them, not only are they so ridiculously pure, they can be faceted. Straight away, that's like, hang on a second, faceted amber. Again, I went to Poland. I didn't see any faceted amber. It was all Baltic amber, and every single piece was either left as a raw nugget, or it was in a piece of jewellery as a smaller nugget, left still, natural, or it had been lovingly shaped like the pieces we've seen so far. This is not normal to be able to be faceted. And one of the reasons, as you can imagine, is the inclusions inside it. If you've got a piece of amber and it's got loads of leaves and loads of all sorts of different bits and bobs that have been trapped inside it since it's millions of years ago when it started its life, trying to then facet something and cut a very, very specific formation of angles and lines that are a textbook cut, like you would with something else, you can be cutting through one of those leaves, and you can also kind of make it quite delicate in terms of its structure. You could affect its durability if you're cutting through something and leaving it exposed on the side. So it's really difficult to be able to get something that's so pure, that's so clear, that's so clean, then having the ability to be faceted. So straight off the bat, this stands out for that very reason. And then, as if that wasn't already good enough, this is totally natural, clean, faceted Burmese amber. You get 1 to 2.5 carats, so we're giving away a lot of free carat weight with this as well. And then there is something else. Genuine Burmese amber can sometimes have the ability to be referred to as blue amber. Now, blue amber is considered by many to be a myth because they might not have ever seen it, right? And I completely and utterly understand why people would assume it was a myth if they've never seen it. They may have seen loads of amber and still not seen blue. But it could also be that they don't have the understanding that you can't actually get blue amber as in its initial appearance, right? So people talk about blue amber, people have this whole kind of amazing idea of this material, and from the name blue amber, they make an assumption. You're going to see it, and it's going to be blue straight away. Whereas in fact, that is not the case. Blue amber is not blue on initial appearance. Blue amber only actually shows you blue under a certain light source. That is the secret behind it. So that's why some people assume it's a myth, but in fact, if you know your stuff, you will know that that is not the case. Now I've got a blue light, a UV light here with me. I'm just going to dim my studio lights down, and I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Now, if this wasn't blue amber, it would literally not turn blue. In fact, can I show you? Sorry, just for the case of physically showing it to you. This is the Baltic amber. Can you see? There's UV light on it, and absolutely nothing of that blue light is affecting the amber. If I show you another piece, I've got the ombre one here. See what I mean? It's not really doing anything that you wouldn't expect. Now, if I show you the Burmese, this turns completely blue. It fluoresces. It absorbs all of the UV light and totally and utterly transforms itself. And this is through the box as well. So the box isn't helping. The box is actually absorbing some of that light and stopping it from getting to the stone. And yet they're still glowing. I'm sure you'll agree. That is why blue amber is, one, incredibly rare, and two, not found by many people. Unless you're me and you, right? Unless you're me and you, we can find it. We've got it here this evening, and we have got the magic that this is. Now, this is just a normal UV torch. If you have strong UV light coming from the sunshine where you are on a summer's day, then this absolutely will start to happen in a nice sunny environment as well. It's one of the most exciting things in the world of amber, but very rare to find. Right here, right now, I'm offering you a box of 2. So I mentioned the carat weight, it's 1 carat guaranteed, but across all the boxes that I have, they actually go up to 2.5. So you're going to definitely, I've got a really good feeling you're definitely going to receive a lot of free carat weight. It could be 1.5, it could be 2, it could be 2.5. Either way, 2 stones are guaranteed. Fancy variation of different facets, again, all faceted and polished, unlike any other amber can do. And then the fluorescing blue amber, just to make it even more magnificent. As you can see, it really does stand out, doesn't it? And all that's needed now is the extra squeeze that I can do for you. Gigi's already on it. Well done, Gigi in California. Congratulations to you. These ambers have been very popular here with us this evening. I've got loads of the Baltics going out the door. I've got loads of this fantastic box already going out the door. Gigi just immediately popped one in her basket. Congratulations to you. If you were happy to pay £30, you can now have 3 boxes because I've done it for $9.99. $9.99 all in. I don't know why my voice went like that. That's my nan coming out. That is. That's my nan and my Fox side of the family. Anyway, sorry about that. Karen in Greater Manchester, well done to you. Gigi in California, of course, is there first. Martin in Greater Manchester, I can see you've just popped one in your basket. We've got Dina in Surrey now grabbing one for herself. Good to see I've got loads that have gone in a basket I don't have a name for, so I'm sure you're in the process of checking out on these. They are $9.99 just for this hour, and again, guarantee is that you receive 2 fancy cut stones. The reason that the cuts are going to vary slightly, so you've got the stock image as a pear and a cushion. In the studio here, I've got a pear and an emerald step cut. The reason they have to ever so slightly vary in their shape is purely, again, down to the nature I mentioned earlier. Amber's not normally faceted. It's very, very difficult to find material pure enough and clear enough to be able to withstand faceting. So if we were to try and do a full parcel of these in the same guaranteed shape, we'd only end up with one box, you know what I mean? So you get a lovely variation across the board, and at £9.99, it's an unmissable steal, isn't it? Unmissable steal. The blue glow it looks like magic. It looks like it's powering up. It's charging itself up, doesn't it? It's so cool. And if you're just tuning in, just to show you again the difference between the iconic classic amber, so this is your Baltic amber, you get, as you would expect, simply just a reflection of light on the surface of the stone, but it doesn't turn blue. That is completely and utterly as we would expect. If I show you even the cherry piece, just normal, beautiful amber. But the Burmese does this. This is magic. This is number 13. Still quite a few of them in a basket. I'll leave you there to check them out. They're only, of course, under £10 during this hour, so I'll leave that with you, my lovelies. Thank you. Hi, Emily and Gem Collectors. I love my highlight as well, says Jane in Essex. Hey, good. So we've got both my Jane in Essexes. That's not correct English, Emily. Apologies. Both the lovely ladies, Jane, who both are in Essex, are joining us. So I'm literally letting you know that now, because if I don't and I start talking to one Jane's, responding to one Jane's message, the other Jane will be like, huh? So just letting you know. Now, I did promise. A suite of pearls. A suite of pearls. This is something that would have been impressive and exciting for me to bring you at any period through the last eight and a half years I've been here. But now, in the current market, where pearls are less available, more expensive, they are being bought like they are completely and utterly the most important thing for survival. Do you know what I mean? People are buying them with the highest level of urgency because because of COVID, they have been totally and utterly knocked back in terms of the pearl production, and the estimation of how long they are going to be knocked back for in terms of availability is between 5 and 10 years. Now, the start of that knocking back actually only started in, it was the end of 2022. So it could be up until 2032 that we start seeing pearls available to the same quantity that we did previously. Pearls, for that reason alone, as you can imagine, are going to go up in value. If availability decreases on something, it makes it far more rare, and of course, value will rise. But what's really affected this as well as that is the likes of huge individual either countries, certain designers, certain influencers, also at the same time now deciding that this is the moment that they want pearls. This is the moment that they want to start using pearls in their new designs. They want to start marketing pearls as their representation of their brand of luxury. There are influencers on your TikToks and your Instagrams and your Facebooks and whatever, and they are literally saying, this is, you follow me because I'm a fashionista and you like the way I dress, or I've got this and this. Pearls, pearls, pearls. So they are creating, even if the pearl situation wasn't happening in terms of decrease in availability, If this happened with the influencers, with the designers, and with the whole of China now deciding that they all want pearls as well, if that happened on its own, that would immediately increase value, because the demand is going up, the want, the love, the absolute desire, and the people wanting to learn about them is going up. That increases value on its own. But in this ridiculous world that we're in, this year, both things have happened at the same time. So pearls, as of 6 months ago, hit the highest price in history. And it's not gone down. It's literally not gone down. So Hattie was at Tucson Gem Fair, Dave was at Hong Kong Gem Fair. People, normally, at Hong Kong and Tucson, to be fair, you can buy a strand of pearls. Most of the stones you only buy in 1s or 2s, but pearls, you could usually actually buy a full strand. At Hong Kong and Tucson this year, individual pearl suppliers were taking them off of their strands and trying to sell them as individuals because they knew they didn't have enough and that the price had gone up that much. There were independent clients that were going to them saying that they wanted pearls, but they could no longer afford to buy a strand. So they were saying, look, I just want to buy 1 or I just want to buy 2. So that would have never been allowed before. Whereas now, that is the seriousness of the situation. The people from China, who do have the money to buy up the whole supply of pearls across the world, they were turning up and buying everything that they could find, taking suitcases of pearls back with them. Suitcases. Can you imagine how much they're spending? And that is the level of demand that they have, knowing I've just spent, one of the strands that Hattie showed us was $350,000. For 1 strand. That was it. $350,000. People were buying suitcases of them. The millions and millions of dollars that they're spending on those pearls, you've got to think, well, what are they doing with them? They're taking them back to set them into their own jewellery and sell them on at a profit. So if they've already spent millions, you can imagine the demand, the desire, and the value that they're hitting in a retail situation. I have got for you something that, if I was stood at a booth at Tucson, I'd just probably hide under the desk and they'd all be gone within seconds because I would be flooded. I have the gold and I have the white. They are just... It's so exciting to even see this quantity of pearls. Then, now knowing the situation of demand and desire, it's quite important indeed, isn't it? This is number 1. Now, I did say right at the beginning, these are last of stock pieces. Unfortunately, we only have literally 4 boxes of this particular golden pearl remaining. So they are limited. You will receive the full box. So as you can see, there are actually 10 individual pearls in there. They are all lustrous golden pearls, and I believe they are drilled. Let me just double check. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're all drilled from top to bottom. So they're certified ovals, and each one has literally been drilled at the highest point. They've drilled it all the way down. So that could also make it, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? The full shebang, the full suite. I will absolutely offer to you, of course, as I always do, and then I'm going to show you the Gemcollector situation as well. The incorporation of acquiring pieces like this through us also gets you not just the access, which, we've discussed. So are some gemstones and some opportunities like this that literally are unimaginable elsewhere. But then the benefit of value for money comes into play as well. They're all natural gold. They're all from the waters of Indonesia. South Sea, making them the largest oyster pinctada maxima species in the world. So that's why they produce some very, very specialist sizes. These are all over the category of being large pearls. So normal pearls are 4 mil. Large pearls are 7 mil. Luxury pearls have to be over 7 mil, and these are all 8 mil minimum, okay? And the whole lot, realistically, outside of the real world, you'd be talking a couple of £100 for one of them. Here at Gemcollector, you'd probably be talking about 69 or 79 each? Let's go 69. So 69.99, 70 quid. 70 quid for one, here with me, or Jim. Times that by 10, 700, right? This is what I'm doing. And this is why this is even more ridiculous than we could dream. Because even by my own gem collector standards, even with the serious level of saving that we offer on a normal basis with myself and Jim, bringing you genuine pearls elsewhere for a single stone, hundreds if not thousands, here with us, 60, 70, 80, 90, depending on the pearl, the qualities, etc., etc. Never ever, even by my own standards, would I be able to bring you one of these working out 29 quid. But that's what we're doing. For the full suite, you get the briefcase included, which is rather sophisticated. I'm sure you'll agree. I love this. So you could literally pop this straight on display. I mean, look, how fantastic. It's an easy peel sticker. You can get rid of that easily. And you can pop that on display. You can very much, of course, string them up if you wanted to, because they are pre-drilled. Pair of earrings are there straight away. You've got a pair of earrings, a pendant, perhaps even a ring, and you've still got stones left to play with for the full suite of your stunning pearls. I've only got one box left already. Collector in Lanarkshire, well done. You've got 2 boxes, you superstar. Gigi in California, straight in there on the app as well. Bravo to you. 1 box only remains in the world. Just to confirm, as always, with our very high level quality and value pieces, we always give a split pay if you want to use that. You don't have to, but it is there for your convenience and it doesn't cost you anything extra. So this is nearly sold out. Very, very well done to you. Thank you again to all of you for your messages, by the way. Oh, Karen. Ooh. Karen. Do you know what? It's a nice problem to have, isn't it? It's a nice problem to have when there's lots of beautiful things to see. So I'm glad that you're, I know it might be difficult, it might be a problem, but it's still a lovely problem to have to see all the beautiful things across the board. Now, number 1, obviously, going to go straight to number 2. Actually, I can put that one up and then. Yeah. Do you know what? Even in the box, the luster is phenomenal. Any kind of luster or shine or brilliance or sparkle from any gemstone, if you need light to be able to enjoy that, and then you put a stone in a box, right? The light, you've got to imagine some of it's going to get lost because it's going to hit the surface of the case. And some of it will be lost in reflecting from the case before it even gets a chance to hit the stone. And yet, even with that against them, they're shiny. They're like proper lustrous. Beautiful, but are these pre-drilled as well? They are! Oh, this is fabulous. This makes it so easy for you guys. So easy. So these are, again, 8mm pieces, all natural, oyster pink tarda in the luxury category of sizing. So anything 4mm is average, again, 7mm is large, over 7mm is luxury category. The prices are on a completely different page in the Independent Gem Guide. They're in a completely different chart. If you're looking at charts for pricing of pearls, over 7mm, different ball game, rockets again in value. So these are massive, these are oval, these are lustrous, these are pre-drilled, and they are the most world famous pearls of the beautiful, iconic white. I'm obsessed with my pearls. You know me well enough. I literally wear pearls nearly every day of my life. If they're not in my ears, I've got a pearl on my finger. They're everywhere. They're just everywhere. And I think not only are they precious because they are organic, they are highly, highly timeless in terms of fashion. So I've mentioned this before in my studies of I've done various different studies of design history. I'm an interior designer in my other life outside of Gemporia. And wherever I look, whether it's fashion history, whether it's design history, whether it is jewellery and gemstone history, every single time there's certain individual materials or certain colours that are always there, no matter which different phase that we've gone through. So you probably, if you know about, style eras, for example, you could have a look at the Georgian era. You could have a look at the Victorian era. You could have a look at the Art Nouveau era. You could have a look at the Art Deco era. They're literally worlds apart in terms of style, worlds apart in terms of what makes that particular design era what it is. Art Nouveau is all about nature and florals and curves, constant curves. There's no straight lines or anything like that. And then you have Art Deco, which is straight lines, and it is very much this kind of geometric way of design, right? And again, we've seen this in design, we've seen it in jewellery design, interior design, etc., all consistent. And yet, both the Art Deco, both the Art Nouveau, the Elizabethan, the Victorian, any period I've looked at, pearls are always there. Pearls were always used by every designer in every different style of jewellery because pearls are timeless. They never go out of fashion. And now they are more in than ever. Now that you've got those huge influencers, now that you've got the entirety of China all wanting to own their pearls, they have the power to buy up every single last pearl that exists on our planet, and they are doing so at the same time as there not being very many of them available because of COVID. So this is a very impressive suite to even have in my hand, to be honest. And you can own it here this evening in a full briefcase. As I mentioned, they are all pre-drilled. You can keep them as they are, keep them on display. By all means, enjoy them in any which manner. But if you want to open them up and pluck one out, just the one, pluck it out to play with it. Maybe pluck two out for a pair of earrings. You can absolutely do that with ease as well. As I said, split pay is there for your convenience. It makes it just that little bit easier to get these home. This is number 2, and it's $99 to have it sent home to you very quickly. Well done. Collector in Lanarkshire, Gigi in California, Nicola in Surrey then came in with one of the beautiful boxes of pearls. Gigi in California again back in with this fantastic suite. You are going to be so over the moon with what you've been able to achieve here this evening. This is fantastic. At number 2 on your screen. Now we have Jane in Essex. She says, I highly recommend, this is good. I highly recommend Lindt Choco Wafer, Milk Chocolate and Hazelnut. You've sold it to me already, Jane. One box jumped out and landed in my basket, she says. I couldn't put it back, could I? No, that would have been sacrilege. That would have been criminal. I've got a thing for, everyone has like their go-to fave flavours. Mine is always something to do with nuts. Maybe that's why me and my ex didn't last. Do you want some breakfast? Crunchy nut cornflakes, anyone? I'm joking. But seriously, hazelnut praline, pistachio. I was munching on some cashews in bed yesterday. It's good, isn't it? It's good. So I'm going to literally hunt that down now, Jane. Lindt Choco Wafer with milk chocolate and hazelnut. Anyone else tried it? Has anyone else tried it yet? Do they sell it in big supermarkets, or can I find it in like a petrol station? Because there's one on my way home from here tonight. Just asking. Asking out of pure desperation to try it. Right, we're in number 2, very lovely. We've got number 3, our final beautiful pearl to come on for you this evening. So number 3, I'm going to put it out there straight away. There's only one. There's literally only one. And it's a big one. It's a very, 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 very big one. 13 millimetres. 13 millimetres. And when I say lustre, there is a full unicorn of magic just dancing across this stone. The camera never shows it properly, which is again frustrating, but you're going to see at least some of it. And when you get this home, even more so. This is number 3. And I'm pretty sure, now you know how big it is, Now you know how blinking flawless this is as well. She's properly flawless. A button pearl. Actually, do you know what? It's still not as good as I can see to the naked eye, but at least we can see some of the luster. Do you see what I mean? It's a white pearl, and yet there's pink, there's purple, there's blue, there's green, there's yellow, all the way dancing around this piece. Let me just, hang on. She's slightly buttoned as well, which is beautiful because there we go. Do you see what I mean? It's a unicorn. Sorry, I will calm down now. 13 millimeters of rainbows. One in the world, and genuinely one of the most flawless pearls you can get, full stop. I'm holding my breath doing this because I know that this is criminal. How many times in the last couple of days have I had to say to you, can I have a Scout's honour to not tell anyone I've done this? Hattie and Dave especially, because they're the ones that literally went and saw what was going on at Tucson and Hong Kong. This is number 3, a single pearl. Oh boy, it would be nowhere near as affordable as what I've got on the screen for you right now at $199. We would be talking a fight for people to try and get it in a Tucson situation for trade. They would then take it home and resell it on with a big profit on top. So you can imagine the kind of prices we're talking. And yet here we are, right now, one in the world. The very one on your screen is the one that you will receive. And she has got flawlessness of body. She's got lustrous beauty. She's got this outstanding 13 millimeter scale of size. And she is certified natural as one of the most glorious, largest and genuinely, of course, rare species of the South Sea, Oyster pinctada maxima, the biggest oysters producing the biggest pearls, partnered with quality. It speaks for itself, doesn't it? And you can own this piece. I've been very naughty. Oh dear, I've been very, very, very naughty. But I like it. £49.99 to get this piece home. And all in for the only one in the world. Remember, this is brand new. It's never been seen before. You are the first collectors to see this piece, and therefore the first collectors to get the chance to own this piece. Number 3, a world of rainbows. Thank you, Jane. Well, I don't know if I got one of those. No, okay, I'll make a note of it for the weekend. I haven't got one of those around me, but the town I'm going to on the weekend does. It's a plan, Jane. It's a plan, it's a plan, it's a plan. Pauline Dinaware says, crunchy nut cornflakes are my favourite, just saying. I love a crunchy nut cornflake. And not just, obviously, breakfast, fabulous. What about snack, evening, crunchy nut cornflakes with a bit of melted chocolate? I'm a serious professional when it comes to yummy things. Right, we are here in the last few seconds of this hour. Good luck to every collector joining us here this evening. We're about to go to our penultimate hour of the day, and it's the hour that I wore this shirt for. We're about to witness some brand new, museum grade apatite. Never on air before, freshly arrived literally Monday, and they are outstanding in many ways. We're going to talk all about it just after this.
I've had to download the Gemcollector apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
This most recent parcel has completely redefined what we here at Gemporia thought of apatite. Normally, apatite comes in such tiny crystals, it's impossible to even facet. And yet here in my hand, I've got the largest apatite we've been able to source to date. Quite remarkable. I've got to be very careful with this most recent parcel because I'm in danger of mixing up these two parcels. On the one side, I've got Tsavorite garnet. On the other side, I've got our most recent acquisition of Mandrari apatite. The quality of this apatite is such that if I show you here, I bet you can't tell the difference between the two lots.
Mandrare apatite. This rare and unique gemstone comes from the gem-rich country of Madagascar. Its stunning, rich green hues make it an exceptional centerpiece. Each beautiful design is individually created by our skilled artists, who draw each design keeping the gemstone as the main focus. A 3D model is then generated on screen to add more precision to the design. The designs are then brought to life by our incredible team of gold and silversmiths who carefully hand finish each beautiful piece of jewellery. The gemstone is set by hand, taking as much time as necessary to ensure it has the perfect fit. Once seated correctly, the piece goes through a series of quality checks to make sure every piece of jewellery which leaves our workshop is of the highest standard. Own yourself a piece of exquisite Mandrare apatite jewellery today from Gemporia.
They are outstanding. They are totally and utterly phenomenal. I have been lucky enough to bring to you apatite in the past. I have always been taught about the wonders of many different gemstones, of course, but each one has its own expectation. Each one absolutely has its own reason for being unique. It has a character, etc. When it comes to apatite, in general, the finest gem quality material has only been known to come from Madagascar. So straight away, we are limited in terms of where this comes from, which means we are limited in terms of being able to source this rarity. For what is normal for an apatite, you would expect to see classically golden yellow. So when majority of the material, if it's found and it's actually formed as a proper apatite and it's being mined out of the earth, yellow is probably what you're most likely to find. If you're lucky, you'll come across something with a strong yellow or perhaps a blue. And we've seen the blues. We love the blues, the Madagascan blues, whether they're in the Madagascan classic blue with a little bit of sparkle to them. They're still visibly included because they're supposed to be naturally. Or you see the neon apatite, which I've got one of at number 2, which are the highest saturation of colour in the world out of any colour in general, really. They use the neon apatite for the piece we've got at number 2 as an educational purpose to teach people at the GIA what the highest saturation of colour literally looks like. So that's, again, a rarity and a winner. But what makes this entire hour so exciting is that these apatites are not yellow and they're not blue. The rarest colour in the world for a diamond is red. For a tourmaline, it's blue. For a zircon, it's green. And for an apatite, it is green. So if you were to be lucky enough to find gem quality apatite from this single source in the world, you narrow it down to all the really, really, really small possibilities that would even give you a chance of finding gemstone quality apatite. And when you do narrow it down and you do find that gemstone beauty of this material, out of all of them in the world, less than 4% will ever show even a smidgen of green. Even a smidgen. If you find asparagus apatite, as they call it in the industry, it's where you have the classic yellow I mentioned, with a tiny smidgen of green as a secondary hue. It then gets renamed as asparagus because it's this yellowy green beauty, and they are really, really, really collectible, and they're very desirable, very highly valued. But of course, the more green you get, to the point where if the green, instead of being a secondary hue, instead of being a smidgen, is actually across the whole stone, then you are officially looking at the rarest apatite in the world, purely based on colour. Then, as if that wasn't enough, colour is already very important. Colour is 80% of a gemstone's value, as we know. I am not only bringing to you green, pure, full-blown saturation green, but size is another thing. These stones are museum-grade gemstones, not just because they are the rarest colour on the planet. They have not been treated. Apatite's always heated, right? Always, always heated. We have a piece at number 2. It's heated. That's also expected. These pieces are not heated. They are natural. They are the rarest colour. And then the average weight of an apatite, even if we're talking about the delicate canary yellow, which would probably be, out of all of them, the easiest to find, even for that colour, the average weight is 0.15 of a carat. I've got my calculator out here because I was really excited to actually see how big some of these are in comparison to the average. So this is the average size of an apatite. I'm going to start with number 3, which is the first museum Mandrere. And before I do, I'm going to type in the carat weight of it. So what's the carat weight? 16. Let's load in the graphics. In fact, I'll just do it like this because it's easier. 16.87 divided by 0.15, which is the average. Okay. Oh, no. Equals. Holy mama! 112.46 recurring. So what does that mean? That means that this first piece I'm bringing on to you is 112 times bigger than the average size apatite. And remember, we're only talking about size here for a second. If this stone at 16.87 carats was heavily included, as they're all expected to be within their nature, heat treated and a delicate yellow colour, it would still be a museum-worthy size at 112 times bigger. But when you add that to the never-ending list of what makes this piece special, what makes this individual stone special, the fact that it is 112 times bigger, as well as being the rarest colour in the world, suddenly we are looking at beyond museum grade. We are looking at one in the world, outstanding legacy gemstones. This is a stone that is said to be the bringer of light. It is a stone that has a highly refractive index. It is a stone that has colour reminiscent of the beautiful forests and ferns that we can enjoy across the world. This individual piece has got everything that you need to be the best of the best of the best of the best. The creme de la creme, the holy grail, the royalty of gemstones is what you are looking at right here, right now. And these are brand new museum grade specimens. Isn't it stunning? Can you believe the size of it? 112 times bigger. I can't get my head around this. And every single one of these, you can do the exact same calculation. Even if you were to scroll down to number 13, which is the smallest out of the museum selection we have, even number 13 is a 3.22 carat stone. So 3.22 carats divided by the average 0.15 equals 21.5 times bigger. And that's taking the smallest one at number 13. It's still 21.5 times bigger than what anyone would imagine. It is very, very, very clearly stated by the GIA. If you are lucky enough to find gem quality apatite, you will absolutely never imagine it being easy to find green, and you certainly will never come across one that's over 1 carat. That is literally documented by some of the biggest gemstone professionals in the world, by some of the biggest educational courses that you can do to do with gemstones. They teach you to prepare you to realise you probably will not come across something like this. And yet here we are in the world's largest gem store, where it's the only place possible. It's the only place you will be able to see something like this. This piece kicking us off. A true mastermind, I'm sure you'll agree. One chance in the whole wide world. We are down to ridiculous deals, and we're only going to get more ridiculous here this evening. So with a big beaming grin on my face, I, with proper bursting pride, can offer these gemstones to you here this evening, my lovelies, with the ultimate gem collector savings that we always offer. Whether you are going for the 3 carat, the 8 carat, the 11 carat, the 16.87 carat piece, here on your screen right now, you are guaranteeing yourself to be owning a one-of-a-kind museum gemstone. The rarest apatite colour, clarity and size in the world. What a whopper. Thank you again for joining us. Congratulations to anyone that's been here so far securing some treasure in this hour and across the evening. This individual piece, with even more savviness to boot, is actually going to take a final crash. And it's another good one. This is allowing it to go on a there's a three-way, of course there is, three-way split 199. Go! I literally had to get this blouse especially for this evening to coordinate with the genius work that Mother Nature's put together for us here today. They are to die for, aren't they? Paul in China, where exactly? He says even the smallest one is still over 20 times bigger than the average. He was there before me. He was there before me. Thank you, my lovely Paul. He says that's why you're wearing the green blouse. Coordination, of course it is. This is such a star show. This is such a pleasure for me. I've never been able to bring you a full brand new parcel of Mandra apatites. It's not considered possible. All of these stones would be only 18 karat gold or platinum here at Gemporia. They'd either be in Cavell & Co pieces, or they would be, of course, Larique and Arthur Ivy pieces in our museum collection. This is not normal to see this material. We've got Karen Ann says, just popped in. Wow, these apatites. And they're natural, she says. Exactamundo. Exactamundo. Clarity-wise, I mentioned earlier on, I mean, if you've seen the classic Madagascan blue, we have one at number 2. Even that is massive in comparison to what's normal. It is a Madagascan blue. It is a heat-treated gemstone. It's massive, massive, massive in comparison to what we expect, and then visibly included. So this, just to pop it alongside it, this is an impressive stone in my tweezers. This is the kind of stone that we all get excited to see because of how rare it is to find something like this. And yet this green piece and any of these green Mandrere pieces are a whole nother world completely in the solar system in terms of difficulty and rarity to even exist. We're starting, of course, with number 3. I'm so proud to be able to offer these to you. Please do feel free, of course, to cherry pick whichever one is speaking to you. It could be multiple pieces, of course. You can request as much as you like. We're currently at number 3. We're going to go straight to number 7 for Sally. Number 7, another pear shape, 11.5 carats. Oh, boy. 11.5 carats. 11.5 divided by 0.15 equals... This is 76.6 times bigger. I get so excited if I find something that's like a little bit bigger. Do you know what I mean? We have our pearls. Average is 4. If we've got a 5 mil pearl, it's fabulously large. If you've got over 7 mil, we mentioned in the last hour, over 7 mil is a luxury category, massive. So we could be talking about, okay, this one is double the average size. That's what we talk about with pearls. That's what we could be talking about with any stone. Double the size, brilliant. What if you get one that's like 5 times bigger? What if you get one that's 10 times bigger? That's very, very, very impressive, right? This is 76 times bigger. And it has the same variation of hue of green as green diamonds. It's extraordinary, isn't it? The phosphate within this stone, the calcium within this stone, all play a very important part to its formation. The calcium side of this material, to actually form apatite in the first place, calcium has to be present. And it's part of the reason why many, many, many gemstone professionals in the world believe that these stones would not exist if it wasn't for the fact that they are found where there was a lot, known to be a lot of dinosaurs that once resided as well. So if you think, okay, dinosaurs, we've got all these different layers of the earth. Every single layer of the earth is a different period of time, right? As we've continued to go through the rock cycle again and again and again. So you can dig down into the earth and see those layers, and you can calculate which period of time that layer is from, which is why, again, we know roughly when dinosaurs existed, because all the dinosaur fossils that have been found reside within certain layers of the earth's crust. Now, these stones are far deeper than that, far, far deeper than that. But it is believed, because of them physically forming in Madagascar specifically, where there was one of the biggest sites in terms of dinosaur activity, dinosaur fossils that have been discovered, etc., it's believed that when the dinosaurs became extinct, if you've got enough of their fossils residing above where the rest of the ingredients are for apatite, over a few more million years, this already beautiful recipe of material is together in the right place in the Earth's crust. And all it needed to finish off that recipe, to start apatite to form properly, was calcium. So the rainwater washed down through the earth, picked up calcium elements from dinosaur bones, and carried it further through the rock with the rainwater until it hit the perfect spot where the rest of the recipe was waiting. As the calcium infused with all those other elements, the recipe is complete, and all it needs now is to wait more millions and millions of years so that enough heat, enough pressure, and enough time can allow them to grow and crystallize properly. So it is truly believed that if it wasn't for the dinosaur activity in Madagascar, that these stones wouldn't have even formed at all. The calcium is important. The phosphate is very important as well, because that is what actually enhances the brilliance you're seeing. See all those beautiful dancing colours, the brightness of refraction. Again, these are normally heavily included, as we've seen from the neon blue piece a second ago. This is way cleaner than ever expected. So clarity, size being 76 times bigger, natural colour, the rarest colour in the world. I cannot stress to you enough how brilliant and how marvellous it is to have the pieces that we have here tonight, all museum worthy, every single day of the week. This piece is number 7. This piece, I've literally just done one massive crash, taking it down for your deal here this evening. Mr. Russell in Bedfordshire, he's here. Hello, Treacle. How the devil are we? How the devil are we? How's you and all the gem collectors doing, he says. I haven't been around much, but I hope everyone's okay. We're all wonderful. Thank you for joining us, Russell. I know you've been through a lot the last, goodness me, I'd say full year, to be honest, even a couple of years. We just love them, don't they? He says, these apatites are lush. They certainly are. Well, this, number 7, again requested by Sally. Thank you, my darling. Great choice, as always. Paul says, the clarities on these, I's and SI's, very impressive. Exactly. We're all on the same page here about how cool they are, right? So from number 3 to number 7, we've got number 13. It's already sold out completely. Number 13... is that very piece I was talking about earlier on, still 21.5 times bigger. I think Gigi's the lady that got it. Yes, Gigi, well done to you. This is your very stone. She's stunning. Go sticking with the pair as well here for this piece. Straight in. Damn! Yes, Gigi! S.I. Clarity. You're talking the cleanest apatites in the world as well. Even the beautiful Marquise, I was going to say then, even the beautiful Madagascan blues of the fine grade, we might see half a carat stone with a bit of a clarity. Even they're still eye-graded, aren't they? And that's totally accepted within the nature of the material, but this is a whole nother level. You have got it. I love those bursts of sunshine yellow as well, don't you? This is number 13, already on, gone and completely sold out. I'm absolutely over the moon for you, my darling, so congratulations. 3-way split pays there as well, still making it as easy as possible for you to get this piece home. And it's now just 20 quid. I know, fabulous. Lovely to hear your name with us, Russell, says Katie. Paul in Tinaware says, hello, Russell, I hope you're well. Everyone's happy to see our Russell here tonight. 13 on the screen here for our Gigi in California. Paul says, it's like adding the drizzle to a lemon drizzle cake. Lemon drizzle cake, it says. He says, I'm doing a Homer Simpson. It is, you're absolutely right. The calcium from the dinosaur bones was completely necessary for this material. It's believed by so many for this material to even form in the first place. Very, very cool, isn't it? This one is number 13. We have got next number... Hang on, let me just scroll back. I don't want to miss anyone out. Number 8. Okay. Number 8. Oh, number 8. Yes. 8.93 carats. Let me see what that is. 8.93 divided by 0.15 equals 59.5 times bigger. 59. Can you see that? 59.5 times bigger than the average. Mate. I can't even process it in my brain. This is number 8. You can see mine. I mean, I've had this ring for years. I've had this for years and years and years and years and years, and I've always loved it. And I remember when I got it, it was literally one of the biggest that we'd ever had here at Gemporia. Set in 18 karat gold, one of a kind. And I waited for ages to try and get the biggest one that I could. And I'm still to this day so proud of it. But you see this, and then you see this, and it's just another world, isn't it? This one is number 8. As I said, 59.5 times bigger than the average weight for any version of apatite, let alone the rarest colour of apatite in the world. And this is still available to you with another one of our Foxy deals, with another one of our feeling marvellous in the gemstone world that we do, and a chance for you to be able to secure a gemstone that is literally destined to be in a museum or your private collection. Let's watch her spin. You'll start to see different, the classic blue and the golden yellow come out as well. So all the colours that are naturally part of the character of apatite in what is physically found, you can see them ever so slightly bursting out of this, but the green being dominant is so impressive, isn't it? This is number 8 here tonight. Thank you, guys. We are going to be going, of course, to our lovely brand new natural umber sapphire goodie box very shortly. I'm just going to do, bear with me. Just going to do, I had another request that was waiting. Where is it? Number 12, not a problem. Not a problem, just as anonymous collector, this one. Okay. So, number 12, here we go. Gigi, do you know what? I can't remember off the top of my head. Gigi's just said, if you don't mind, can I ask what's the carat weight of your stone? It was that long ago, I can't remember, but looking at it, I think it's a 2. I want to say 2. I'm pretty sure it was 2, maybe. It's not more than 2.5. It's definitely not more than 2.5 on my ring. But yeah, that I had to have one. All those years ago when I first learned about it, I had to have one. And this is the biggest one. It was a one of a kind, 18 karat gold that I bought this, when I bought this. But these are just a whole nother level. This one's 4 carats. 4 carats, also, only one in the world, 13 millimeters tall. Hello. So the pear shape naturally is also going to really draw out the fantastic scale of carat weight as well, isn't it? So at 4 carats, she's even taller. You've got beautiful 9mm width and intensity, 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 pure green rarity, the rarest colour on planet Earth for both zircons and apatites. This individual piece available for somebody. Pop it down, there we go. Just do a little spin for us. Available for somebody, once again, it's going to go. Come on, computer. Oh, wow. Come on, sorry, I go to press a button and then it freezes temporarily. I can't be dealing with this. I like to be efficient. Okay, she's back. Bam! I've done it. Under £100 once again. Yeah, Paul, you guessed really well there. Paul said, I'm going to guess it's about 2 to 2.5K. How the blooming hell did you know that? That's very impressive. Absolutely. So this one's number 12. Collector Anonymous, you know who you are, sent in this lovely piece for us. And then, as promised, I will bring on your star buy. So we'll take a little pause from these for just a second, and we're going to bring in our star buy. Ignore the graphics for 2 secs, because I'm also just dropping down the goodie box for Mary. Because it didn't, there we go, it didn't get crashed before, apologies there. There we go, it's down for you now, my lovely, you can check it out, $29.99. And I might as well do the cloth while I'm here. At number 20, the cloth is £1.99. Essentials, really, for your gem collecting. There we go, that's done for you, my darling. Thank you, Mary. Okay, number 1, let's do it, do it, do it. This is my star buy. I'm so excited about these. These are brand new. I've not been able to bring you Umber Sapphire in forever. And I've not just come back with Umber Sapphire. I've come back with a full parcel of them. You get 10 stones, the colours. Oh, again, just like the Mandrare apatites, you see a stone that is natural and you are going to see every single part of its character, every single part of its proper personality that Mother Nature could have pumped into it. Sapphires, always treated as well. It used to be 95% of sapphires on the market, but obviously as time goes on, those figures can change. It's now around 99%. So 99% of all sapphires that exist in the world are treated. They can be, most commonly of course, heated, but quite often they can be diffused, where they have extra elements actually added to them as they're heated, so they absorb more of those elements. And there's so many other different things that can be done to them. So finding them natural, tick a big box, you're in the top 1%. Bravo, congratulations. But we're not just in the top 1%, we are owning Umber sapphires, natural, times 10, and they are fine grade as well. These are the Tanzanian treasures. If you've never come across them before, I wouldn't be surprised, because they are depleted. They're not very easy to find whatsoever. They've found, hence the name, specifically near the Umber River in Tanzania. And in terms of what we tend to source as sapphires, obviously most famously, the world knows blue. That's absolutely the most iconic. But when you get to go to a place like this, you end up finding these fancy stones where multiple other elements have ended up incorporating themselves in their recipe and producing this beautiful variation of Mother Nature's best hues, right? You think of the planet Earth, if you were to get your pens and pencils out and you were to draw a picture of the planet, you'd probably draw a big circle, and then you'd do a few squiggles of continents, right? And then you'd colour them in green, and then you'd colour all the rest of it in blue, wouldn't you? Blues and greens. Wherever you are right now in the world, if you're near to any kind of nature, maybe you can look out the window and you can see a garden, a driveway. Maybe you're in an apartment building and there's a single park that you know of down the road which you can walk through, and there's this lovely landscaping that's been done. Greenery, greenery, greenery is the colour of our planet. And then you look up at the sky, even in a nighttime situation, on a beautiful summer's day, even on a cloudy day, we're still talking about variations of baby blues to warm blues, swimming pool blues, the colours of the ocean. It's just constant that blue and green are the colours that are within our DNA to be surrounded by and find harmony with. So this stone, this natural version of your stunning Tanzanian material, has been able to produce the best of our planet. And this box, you get the full selection. There is a mixture of both blue and green separately, and then some of them, can you see how they're a blend? Some of them are blue and green together, and some of them even have, from this umber parcel, I know some of them actually have flashes of peach. It's hard to see on the camera. I don't know if I can just zoom in a second. Can you see specifically this one here? It's got a pink and peach bottom. This one's got a yellow bottom. This one's got a yellow bottom. This has got pink and peach. There is a stunning collection of natural sapphires, which means that you will never see anything else like it. You'll literally own your own bespoke collection. All the sapphires in this box are consistent in their clarity, their natural colour of uniqueness, and of course, twinkling, brilliant cut pairs. And then the deal starts to come in, and this is where it gets even more exciting, because for me to bring you one of these fabulous umber sapphires would be good. I've not, like I said, brought them to you in a very, very long time. They are difficult to be able to source, especially if we want to retain keeping them natural. It limits them even more. But I've done it, I've come back with them, and I've come back big. Instead of one stone, I could have auctioned one of them on its own. Let's face it, I could have done it. We could have dropped it down. I probably realistically would have done one stone on its own for $29.99 or $39.99, roughly in that region. 30 to 40 quid, basically. 30 to 40 quid for one. I'm about to do one more crash, and once I do it, it's over to you, okay? To get home 10 natural sapphires. This is all it takes. This is all it takes for this parcel. Not single stone, the whole lot to be yours. And you can tell I wasn't supposed to go anywhere near that low, because there is still a split pay on the deal. Split pay does not get given to any auction here at Gemporia that is supposed to go under 150 quid. So if I was supposed to take this to 149, split pay would not have been given to it by the algorithm that's on our system. Split pay would have not been there whatsoever. If it's supposed to go over 150 quid, then split pay gets put on the deal. So I'm supposed to be, let's just say, over 150 quid, and that is not what I've done, is it? Dina and Surrey's already on it. Well done, Dina. Well done to so many of you so far this evening. Congratulations, and thank you for your messages as always. We've seen lots and lots of happy collectors. Really excited to be able to be part of this extraordinary community here tonight. Oh, Paul says, I'm roughly calculating the size difference when you put the 8.9 carat over next to your ring. Looks like 10 by 8 mil, and the other one was 14 by 10. Russell, sorry, not Russell, Paul, this is maths beyond my capabilities. You are on fire today, Paul. I don't even know how you're... my brain is not working well enough for me even to try and process that information. Katie Katie in Surrey says, when researching something medical, I've come across lovely appetites. So excited my interest in medicine and gemstones have been coming together. That's so cool. I love this. It happened with me. My love of dinosaurs and gemstones, they came together too. I love it. I love it. It's sometimes quite peculiar, isn't it, when that happens? Oh, my lovely Russell. Well, there we go. I'm glad you did, Russell. Russell says, I was having a discussion with a gemstone trader, the local gemstone trader the other day, about some blue sapphires that he had. He was stating that they were untreated. He was stating they were untreated. And I pointed out that absolutely no secondary colours were showing at all. So I was rather dubious that they were natural. Russell, you were right to be. So I said no deal and I didn't buy them. I'm glad about that. I am glad about that, Russell, and you're absolutely right to say that. If you have a natural sapphire, even if it is certified specifically as a blue or whatever colour it might be, and again, it's not treated, as they say, yes, from the front face value, it, fair enough, might be completely that blue or whatever colour, but you should still be able to see some pleochroism. As you slightly move it, whether it's a little bit or a lot, any angle, you should see some sort of shift. And also if they're natural, if they're on the pinks and the peaches side of things, the chromium will also glow inside them. I can't imagine these would, because, oh, actually, that little bit of pink there is starting to glow. So UV light, if it's pinks, peaches or purples, and again, they're natural, they will also glow. So that's another thing. So yeah, you made the right decision there, our lovely Russell. Paul says, spot on, Russell. Good for you. Dina says, any idea? Dina, I'm not sure what you're referring to here, lovely lady. I do apologise. Is that a hardness reader, Dina? If you're using a Mohs scale hardness reader, then it's probably, if they're multiple different colours and they're coming up as diamonds, then they're sapphires. You've got to remember that Mohs scale readers are very, 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 very dodgy sometimes. They aren't the most accurate thing. They'll be able to tell you the difference, or themselves suss the difference between a 10 and maybe a 6. But if you're judging something between a 10 and a 9, they very rarely can give you proper accuracy. So if you're looking at stones that are smaller stones and they're multiple colours and they're coming up as diamonds on your reader, my best guess would probably be that they were sapphires, my lovely, because that does happen quite often. Right, let me scroll back up here. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Fabulous. Yes, she says. Yeah, so if it's a Mohs scale reader, I would absolutely make the assumption they are sapphires, lovely. Well done, by the way. We've still got lots of collectors checking out on these. Karen in Greater Manchester, Dina in Surrey, my lovely gentleman Martin coming on through as always on fire. I've got another couple of these in a basket. This has been happening the last couple of days. We've had various fabulous auctions and certain quantities of auctions just being stuck in baskets, not checked out, but not released either. So it's kind of stuck in limbo. So please do be aware of that. The deal that is on the screen, I'm only purely letting you know, because if it's in your basket in hopes that you are going to check it out, there's only actually 6 minutes left of this hour. And when the 6 minutes is up, the whole hour disappears, including the stones and their prices. So if it is for you, obviously go ahead and grab it at the deal. If not, please do, of course, release it, because you'll be disappointed when you have to check out and it's 550 quid again. That'd be gutting, wouldn't it? Right, we're here at number 1. Well done, my lovelies. With only a few moments left of this hour, then we have number 2 coming in. So back to our appetites. Back to our fabulous appetites. We've seen some of the outstanding museum-grade Mandrero pieces. This is probably the piece that you might have come across before. So this is blue, but it's not any blue. There's blue and then there's blue, but there's neon blue. And I mentioned before, in terms of the GIA, this is the one that they actually use for educational purposes to teach all of their students what saturation means. So if you're studying with the GIA, like I did myself, when you learn about hue, tone, saturation specifically has its own chart. So it's not a colour chart in general. There's a actual chart just for saturation in terms of intensity of colour. So it goes from 1 to 6, right? And the stone that they use to educate and to show you as an example of what they mean is neon apatite. And you literally see it. I think you might be able to Google it, actually. And you can see along the scale, as soon as it gets to 6 out of 6, neon apatite is the one. It is the most powerful. It cannot physically be any more intense, is probably the best word to use. It cannot have any more fantastic saturation. If we were talking about maybe an orange stone, I'd be saying heat, wouldn't I? It is really, really, really hot. It can't get brighter. It can't get more strong. This is absolutely what you want to find in the world of colour in general. But of course, this specifically is apatite. So we've already discovered across your Mandrero pieces, green is the #1 rarest in the world. Very much actually similar to zircon. So green is the rarest in the world, second to blue also being the rarest in the world as well. Very much both at that top spot. So blue, again, fantastic. This 6 out of 6 saturation, however, is the highest grade of then that rarity. And then size, as we established earlier, for all apatite, regardless of grade, regardless of colour, regardless of anything, the average size of an apatite is 0.15. So if this piece is 0.78, divide that by the average weight, this stone alone is still 5 times bigger than the norm. And that's why I thought I've got to bring it as you start, but I have to. I absolutely have to, because I want everyone. We've had museum pieces, of course. If you're like me, maybe those museum pieces aren't within your budget today. But you still want to own an apatite. You still want to get one of those whoppers and one of those beauties. So this is the stone that I've put together for everybody. And a star by at that. Because now, oh baby, she's available to you, certified for free as genuine Madagascar material, averaging a full carat as well, I've just realised. They go up to 1.2 carats for £6.99 here tonight. 6.99 all in. That's all it takes. 7.75 millimetres tall, 5 mil wide, and bold, beautiful, vibrant colour. I mentioned before, apatite, when it comes to the blues, it's the only stone I've ever seen, only stone I've ever known, that is actually able to bring you the same colour as Battalia Paraiba Tourmaline. Only one I've ever come across. So we already know it's a popular colour, it's a valued colour. And this is definitely ticking the boxes, isn't it? Well done, well done, well done, well done. Let me just catch up on your messages before this hour totally disappears. Ooh, Russell, if they've got a little bit of chromium in them, absolutely, that's going to happen. That's cool. Russell says, yes, some of the umber sapphires I've got from Gemcollector ages and ages ago, some of them do fluoresce under the UV light. I'm not surprised. As long as they're natural sapphires, or natural gemstones in general, really, as long as something's been kept natural, that's always going to give it a little bit of a better chance of also having either multiple colours in its body in general, maybe fluorescence, etc. That's why it's always worth just playing with them when you get them home, isn't it? Play with your stones by all means. Now, Paul says most gemstones seem to increase by an average of 0.5 carat per millimetre size increase. How have you just worked this out, Paul? I don't know what you've had for breakfast. Oh, no, I do. He's had crunchy nut cornflakes. Paul has turned on some sort of superhuman brain in the space of the last half an hour. It hurts my brain to even try and think about that, Paul. He's worked out most gemstones seem to increase about average of half a carat per millimetre in size increase. So if an oval 7x5 is roughly 1 carat, 2.5 would be 10x8. If this is a 10x8 now, I can't see that way. Hang on. Let me put you back on that screen. Are you actually kidding me? It is 10 by 8 millimetres, Paul. Will somebody get this man a trophy or a medal or something? Please, please. How on earth did you even... Again, it hurts my brain to even figure out how Paul just calculated that, but he did. And he's right. He's right. Oh, dear. Wow, that's cool. That's very cool. Now, we are at number 2. We are out of time as well, unfortunately. The day has gone so fast today. I just don't have enough time. There's not enough time. I wish I could slow it down sometimes. I wish I could pause it. Huge well done again across the board to every collector that has been successful. There's been some very special stones across the last 4 hours, and we've got 1 hour remaining. Now, this last hour, I felt a little bit fruity. I felt a little bit naughty. I didn't have the best sleep last night, so I ended up getting up in the middle of the night because I was like, if I'm not going to be sleeping, I might as well be productive. You know, I am that person. I can't stand not being productive. If I'm having my relaxing time, then fabulous. I'm being productive in sleeping, in resting. Do you know what I mean? But if I'm supposed to be sleeping and I'm not sleeping, then I'm like, let's get up and do something. So I started on my laptop, scheduling the show for today, putting everything together, and I was feeling naughty. Might have been something to do with the fact I also had a glass of rum, very big one, but I was feeling naughty. So, this last hour, do you want to get naughty with me? Final hour of the day, brand new, yellow ticket clearance. Don't go anywhere.
All different types of stones come from Madagascar, so let's explore further as we travel to Morafen to see a fully working apatite mine. The mine has only been operational for 12 months, but it's easy to see why the locals invest so much of their time and effort here. Apatite crystals are literally breaking the surface of the ground. Although not gem quality, it's a great indicator that if you dig a little deeper, you'll be able to find much larger and higher quality examples, perfect for cutting into gemstones. And that's exactly what they're doing here, as these experienced miners are retrieving apatite directly from the host rock. Pegmatite mining is very difficult, but if you know what you're doing, the rewards can be great. Here, the miners are actually using pliers to trim down pieces of rough. What they're trying to do is to break away any of the crystals that are not properly formed. This exposes the perfectly formed crystals that are sometimes hiding beneath the surface. Most of the rough seen here is probably only good for tumblestones or beads, but amongst the rough will certainly be a few elusive gem quality crystals.
This most recent parcel has completely redefined what we here at Gemporia thought of apatite. Normally, apatite comes in such tiny crystals, it's impossible to even facet. And yet here in my hand, I've got the largest apatite we've been able to source to date. Quite remarkable.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners, and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector for the final hour of the day. I did say I was feeling a bit naughty. I had a bit of a strong rum. I couldn't sleep very well last night. Sometimes I sleep like an absolute baby. I could sleep for genuinely. Sometimes I could sleep for like days. I feel like there could be like a competition and I could win it. And then other times my mind is just whirring. My mind has got various silly things as well. It's absolutely ridiculous. But anyway, so I couldn't sleep. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to get up. I'm just going to be productive. Whilst my brain is still active, I might as well be productive and start doing some of my lovely Gem Collector work and producing, which I'd normally do when I get up in the morning. And I had a big strong glass of rum and I sat to my laptop and I did a yellow ticket clearance. I did. But specifically, there's pieces in this hour that are not no, definitely not supposed to be yellow ticketed. I think that would be the case for nearly every single gemstone, right? They're all precious. They're all beautiful, rare, genuine gemstones from the earth. They all deserve to be at the value that they have across the industry, across, you know, their normal retail prices. They've earned being at that value. Of course they have. But the benefit of Gem Collector on a normal day is that we, as collectors, get the benefit of, yes, we appreciate them. Yes, we know they deserve to be these prices. Yes, we understand that they are these prices. But I want to appreciate and own them and love them and not have to pay those prices. Nothing wrong with that, is there? So that's what we do on a regular basis. Today, this hour is a whole nother level of saving. If you've not come across the yellow ticket clearance before, oh my word. These are when individual auctions, so it might not, say for example, I've got 20 topaz in the vault. 19 of them will be the other normal topaz. They're normal, kind of like they've just been launched or whatever, they're the normal prices. One of them might get highlighted on my computer as yellow. If it gets highlighted yellow, it has been chosen to temporarily have its cost price reduced to a fake cost price. And that might sound weird. Why on earth would that happen? It's purely so that when I'm live in the studio and I'm loading an auction and I'm dropping prices down, etc., 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 the computer will let me take it lower. If it's already been on and it's already been down to a really low, super saving deal, it physically will lock in at a certain level just above the cost price. And I can't go lower than that, right? It locks me out. So if the cost price gets reduced and it's yellow ticketed, I can now be unlocked out, if that makes sense, and I can go lower. So these stones are never, ever possible. For whatever I do with them today, it will never, ever be possible to go any lower than what today's deal will be, basically. These are the ultimate savings. So anything you like the look of, I highly recommend you request it because you don't know what I'm going to, I don't even know what I'm going to be able to do until I load it in. Hi, hello. We've got so many lovely people with us. So we have, bear with me, first message with a request was Karen in Greater Manchester. She's gone for number 41. What will it be? A rudelated cat's eye. Come to mama. Yes, please. Here she is, loading in. 8.62 carats of one as well. Only 3 of these left in stock. They are 8.62 guaranteed, averaging 9.3, so a bit of free carat weight. But what's so rare about this, of course, is the fact that it's 2 gemstones in one. It's not one stone. It's technically rutile and quartz. Rutile is a stone that cannot be owned on its own unless it's found inside another stone, right? So the quartz acts as that host. So the rutile is beautiful, they call them Venus hair, these fantastic golden strands. If they were found on their own, I mean, there's no way you'd even be able to pluck it from the earth without it breaking, but grown beautifully actively inside this. We can see it, we can enjoy it, we can love it. And of course, in this particular instance, we're looking at the rarest of all of them because it's not just rutile inside quartz. This is certified as a cat's eye, and that means that all the rutiles have grown in the same direction. That increases massively the rarity and the value. As you can see, as they have grown in the right, or all in the same direction, it then produces this strike of light down the centre that we refer to as a cat's eye. So these are really special. This one's number 41. Previously started, bear with me, I can look at the history here. Previously started recommended retail price. Don't freeze on me now. £389. Okay, £389. We're at £36.99, which is marvellous, but not good enough for me. I'm going to take it to here. 22. £22, lowest price ever for this gemstone. I'm going to be saying that a lot across this hour. It's going to be the case for all of them, basically. £22 or 11 quid on a two-way split pay here at number 41. That's for Karen in Greater Manchester. Lovely choice there, Karen. Patricia, lovely to see you, by the way, Patricia. Number 7 and number 10 coming on up. So number 7 is the Oregon Sunstone. Yes, please. What number was this rutile? Was it 41? It was 41, wasn't it? Yeah. So number 7, 2.55 carats of Oregon Sunstone. That is a big stone. That is a very big stone. There she is. From the highest value, I was going to say highest graded, it's both. Highest graded and highest valued location in the world for sunstone, because all sunstones, obviously they're a member of the feldspar family. It's supposed to look like a labradorite. It's literally, labradorite is the black version, moonstone is the white version, and sunstone is the sunshine golden copper version, right? They're all supposed to be exactly the same in terms of their expectations of clarity, in terms of their expectations of giving you that lovely kind of schiller, right? But have you ever seen, what's this in terms of clarity grade? This is an I1. Have you ever seen an I1 graded labradorite? No, that's not even a thing. It's not expected at all. And yet here we are with that clarity grade. It looks like an SI to me personally. Either way, the only reason that this is possible is because it was formed in a location in Oregon where there is a ring of volcanoes. A full ring of volcanoes, and all of those volcanoes together have produced the most ridiculous extremity of environment in terms of heat, in terms of pressure. And so instead of it forming like it normally would elsewhere, and like other sunstones from any other place actually do, with the usual visibly included to opaque manner, this has formed with all that heat. It melted the copper, quite literally, and beautifully infused it through the structure, and therefore you get clarity. And because there's now clarity, there's now brilliance. And because there's now brilliance, you also get an illumination of more colour, and the schiller is still there, right? Making this the highest valued source of sunstone in the world. This one's a 10 by 8 millimetre, as you can see, very good quality material. And here today, in fact, no, I like to always look at the history, bear with me. What's the history? Okay, so previously on, all the way down to £199. 199 all in, fantastic, three-way split. That's a savvy deal considering the start price. What I can do is this. 79. Damn! There's beating the previous deal and then there's smashing it out the park. This is 79 or 26, of course, on a split deal. Don't forget, if there is split pay on whichever gemstone you're looking at, it doesn't cost you anything extra. I'd just like you to know that in case it is something you're considering using. It's something that we do here at Gemporia. We completely are the supplier, if you like, of the split pay. It's not outsourced to PayPal or Klarna or any of those other different companies where they can also use, obviously, they can charge you interest. None of that. You don't have to worry about any of that. If something costs you, if something is available to you at £30 and it's on a three-way split pay, you can literally pay just £10 a month. Still equals 30, no extra charge, and we purely only put that into flow for you here at Gemporia just to make it easier, because these are big, highly valued stones. And for somebody like me, I'd never, ever, ever think I'd be able to afford, some of the prices and the values of what these are. But if I can split it across a few payments in a few months, makes it absolutely achievable, and that's what it's all about, isn't it? This one, number 7 again. Thank you to Patricia. Number 10 is next. Number 10, Bakili colour changing garnet. We got big stuff here. Big rarities, 1.35 carats of a natural phenomenon now. Natural phenomenon. There's not very many of them that exist. Garnets are one of the fortunate few that can deliver that phenomenon of colour change. This is Madagascan Bakili. You have world famous Bakili, quite literally. These fly out. They're always got big crowds around them whenever they appear at Tucson Gem Fair. And they have this stunning beauty of golden hues, greens, whiskies, oranges. Sometimes you can see them flash to red and sometimes green, so they can go in either direction as well. This is number 10, 1.35 carats, and again, previously on with us, all the way down, I can see £129. Let's beat it. 129 yesterday, today. I feel like I'm going to get told off for this. Today is a different day. $59.99. I've got so many choices coming in. I love seeing which pieces you're choosing. So this was number 10 for Patricia. Then we've got Northamptonshire. Lovely to have you with us. You've gone for number 2 and number 9. Debbie's number 24. Hello to you. We have, bear with me, Susan, number 16 and number 27 on the list as well. Don't you worry, I'm going through all of these in order as they've come in. So thank you for your patience with me. You need a Paul and Dude there for us, says our lovely Paul. He says, I know the feeling, sometimes struggling to sleep. I lay on the sofa for a little bit and Dude jumps up and he lays down behind me or on top of me, he says, and rests his head on mine. He's so cute. So cute. So cute. I can't deal with the cuteness sometimes. I mentioned earlier on Toby Cavill's dog, King Arthur, I call him. Well, he has many names, but yeah, Toby's dog, Arthur, is staying with me at the moment because Tobes has gone to Italy. So I collected him, well, I went and met Toby yesterday, collected Arthur, and he stayed at mine for the first night last night. And he's, obviously everyone has different rules and stuff for their dogs. So Barney Bear doesn't usually go upstairs. I've got a nice big open plan downstairs, plenty of room, big garden, etc. It's fine. And he's a blooming big dog. So it's different if you have a small dog, fair enough. He's not going to hinder you if he's in bed with you. But Barney Bear would take up an entire king on his own, and then it would be, it just wouldn't be nice with the fur and it's just not nice. So Barney doesn't go upstairs. Anyway, King Arthur does go upstairs. So obviously he's come into mine. I thought, do you know what? He doesn't know, he's never been here before, blah, blah, blah. I'll put his bed next to my bed. We went to sleep. Well, eventually I woke up, but anyway, went to sleep. He's on the floor, on his memory foam, massive mattress, dog bed, right, that is big enough for Barney, and he's only this big. Arthur is this big. He's asleep, I'm asleep. Next thing, an hour later, he is on my bed. And he is literally, as I'm sleeping, he is completely just like, he's like, if he was a baby, if he was a Joey, he's got into my pouch. Do you know what I mean? And then I looked at him and I was like, how am I supposed to resist this? I looked at him, I was like, do not tell Barney, whatever you do, that you are in my bed. Because I will be in trouble. But yeah, I couldn't resist. It was just so cute. So me and Arthur had proper snuggles last night, or throughout the various ins and outs of my sleeping. Anyway, right, number two. Oh boy, I see. I've got a lot of collectors after this. There is one. Right. I don't know what I can actually do on this yet. I can see where it's previously been, but I don't know what I can do on it until I start pressing buttons. Are you as shocked as I am to have seen it yellow ticketed? The most dramatic colour-changing stone in the world. Colour-changing. When I say the light sensitivity is extreme, Alexandrite's colour change once. Garnet's colour change once. This colour changes in every light source, in every environment, every time of day. You could imagine there's different hues. This is one of the highest valued colour changing stones in the world, and this piece is our largest and biggest and highest valued piece in the entire vault. So this is a big situation. You can understand why, I understand why lots of you are after it. VSI Clarity. VSI Clarity. So it's over Larique Clarity grade. It's actually higher than that. 4.76 carats, 11 by 9 mil, natural, certified, trademarked Zarite. The name quite literally signifies that it is the finest grade. Because Zarite is a trademark name, you cannot call anything Zarite. You can get, by all means, fantastic colour-changing diaspore, which is what this is. So the actual scientific name for this gemstone is diaspore, right? And it's colour-changing diaspore from Turkey. But to be named Zarite, it has to hit multiple different qualities in various different assessments. Only then will it be rewarded with that name Zarite, and obviously this piece has. This is big, this is bold, this is recommended retail. I mean, when this was originally booked in, it was 12 grand. This was booked in a little while ago now, so I'm pretty sure that's gone up. I wouldn't be surprised if it was about 14 or 15 grand for a stone like this these days. Either way, that is it. Nowhere near what I can do for you. So realistically, we'd be fabulously excited. 12 grand and 200. I just take it down to 2 grand. So I've whipped over £10,000 away from this piece. But then today, for the first time in history, I am going to do one more crash, and it is the biggest single crash ever given to this stone, and ever will be given, let me make that very clear. Because it's yellow ticketed only, I can now, for the first and only time, take it under £1,000. This is what we're talking about, sourced directly from Murat, the mine owner in Turkey. He is a very good friend of ours. We've been to the mine in many, many times. Most recently, it was just literally not even a year ago, it was a few months ago. Toby Cavell himself went with a few of our team and lived in Turkey and stayed with Murat and literally went to the mine, getting even just to the entrance, the hole in the earth, getting to the side of that mountain where you walk into it. Just getting there alone is hours and hours and hours of back-breaking journeys up through the most ridiculously difficult terrain. You can go up on a quad bike, you can go up on a scrambler bike, you can go up on the back of a massive 4x4 off-roader, and literally Toby and the cameraman had to sit in the back of the trailer of this 4x4 for hours as they climbed slowly but surely up and up and up this mountain terrain to even get there. Once they got to the entrance of the mine, they had to walk for hours and hours and hours and hours because it's a single hole in the ground. It's just this long tunnel where they just keep mining and it keeps getting further and deeper into the earth. It's extraordinarily difficult to find this material. It could be weeks before they find one crystal that is even gem quality. And then if you're narrowing it down to a size like this, it could be once a year. This is your piece. This is number 2. And this is the lowest deal in the world for such a specialist treasure. Very well done. Also, should I say good luck? Number 9 we're going to go to as well. But in fact, before we do that, before I continue with all your lovely requests, I'm going to do the star buy. Whilst we're on Zarite, I'm going to bring you the star buy. It is number 1. And obviously, for the same exact reasons, absurd that it's even in an hour like this. This is a 2.58 carat stone. Also VSI graded in clarity, cut by the Wabito brothers. Cut by literally some of the most famous lapidarists in the world. Into a kite is my favourite cut. I've always been obsessed with this. And it really suits a Zarite, doesn't it? This is star buy of the week, guys. 2.58 carats of designer gemstone, designer grade, designer cut, natural phenomenon, colour changing beauty. and I'm offering it to you in an hour like this. This is any day of the week. We're talking about $4.5 grand now in terms of retail prices for something like this. Trade prices, you might be talking $2.5 grand. Only here at Gemcollector, purely with us on a normal day, we'd be able to get this under 500 quid. But right now, in this very moment, I'm going to do that extra squeeze that only a yellow ticket clearance hour can bring to you. So 4 in the world, that's all I have. I know they're limited, and that means I have to do one crash, one big one, to get this down so that you can see exactly the situation, because this is not something you want to hesitate on. I totally understand. I could normally trickle and tease, etc., but when we're talking about sale, when we're talking about clearance, and when that sale and clearance of really, really big proportion is given to a stone that everybody wants, a stone that is one of the most expensive in the world, a stone that is literally the greatest colour-changing natural phenomenon ever discovered, it really is a serious situation, and therefore I can't dilly-dally. So bam, she's down, she's done, she's absolutely flying in terms of the ridiculousness of what this is. This is the finest grade of the rarest stone from a single source, hole in the ground, and you can own it in this hour for now the lowest price in history. We're talking 109 split, 329 all in, and that's why it's my star buy. Don't forget, it's again certified for free. You will receive that with your gemstone anyway, and you are getting the cutting to boot by the designer leaders, the Wabito brothers. They invented the Wabito snowflake, of course. They are multi-generational Edar lapidarists, so they've literally, they are, you know, again, their grandparents, their parents, their grandparents, and so many generations before that are all legendary Edar German lapidarists. And they have ended up training, perfecting their skill, and making the highest level of fame because of their genius inventions and some of the greatest cuts in the world. This has then been cut by them. So that alone, if you were to actually go to a lapidarist and say, I've got this piece of rough, can you cut it into a kite for me, please? You'd have had to have paid a fortune for the rough anyway, but then the lapidarist will charge you here in Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, it's around about £200 a carat. £200 a carat start price for a mediocre lapidarist, right? So this is 2.58. You're going to be talking at least about 500 quid just to get them to cut it for you. That's here in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, right? If you go to a senior lapidarist, then it's probably going to cost you about £1,000 for them to cut it. If you go to the most famous lapidarists in the world, I'm telling you now, just the cut. Just the cut. Not even sourcing the stone, not even mining it, not even owning the piece of rough. It would have cost you thousands. But here we are, that's the benefit of Gemporia, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, Emily. My favourite gem, says Diana. Oh, well done, Diana. Lovely to see you, by the way. I do hope you're well, gorgeous. We've got Collector in County Armagh. We've got Marley in County Durham. Hi, Marley. Debbie and staff. Samuel in Cornwall. Karen in Greater Manchester. Lots of collectors over the moon with their steals so far tonight. This is number 1. And then I'm going to carry on with all of your lovely choices as well. So from number 1, I go to number 9 for our collector in Northamptonshire. This is the Diego Suarez Blue Sapphire. Yes, Madagascan sapphire that has been literally mistaken by... There's a few gemologists. When I say they're like, obviously highly experienced, but they've dealt with cashmere sapphires. Blue sapphire is the most expensive sapphire in the world anyway. Cashmere sapphire is then the most expensive of all of the most expensive. And this was confused by 2 very, very experienced gemologists to be cashmere sapphire. Which just goes to show how fantastic that rich saturation of velvet blue is. This is an SI graded. SI graded, clean royalty. Richness of velvet navy blue from a Madagascan Diego Suarez locale. Isn't she fantastic? This is only one available as well, sorry. Always limited when it comes to specialist pieces, but that is what makes them even more exciting, isn't it? 5,200, forget that. that, I can go, where have we been before, out of interest? £799. £799 is what I want to beat, what I need to beat. 799 is now, oh, yes, is this. Mamma mia! This is so good. This is why I love a yellow ticket clearance hour. They are ridiculous, aren't they? It's very exciting. And if you're here and thinking, oh, I've always wanted one of those, I've always wanted one of those, I've always wanted one of those, this is literally going to be your best chance ever in terms of value for money. This one being number 9, requested by Northamptonshire. Thank you so much to you. Number 24 is then up next. We're going back to Diaspor. Hello, Debs. Nice choice. I know that you know about this stone, don't you, Debs? We've had this conversation before. Debs has already secured a couple of pieces of the colour change Diaspor from Turkey. So this is the same as our wonderful Zarite. This is simply given the actual scientific gemstone name to it. So it's a Diaspor that colour changes, again, from the Anatolian mines in Turkey. This, as Debbie has already experienced, has got some of the strongest colour change we've ever seen. And I think part of it is down to that darker body colour. So if you've got a darker body colour, then the actual colour change is going to be darker as well, isn't it? Which makes it a little bit more dramatic, which is why it might be easier to see to the naked eye. So Debbie, big well done to you. It's the only one available. It's officially already yours, you superstar. Pre-crashed, I did try and pre-crash everything from 21 onwards, but just for your reference, Debs, I started this, or the retail price, should I say, started at £1,340. £1,340 is, well, it's not the price that's on the screen today, is it? Nope. No siree. I'm just going to try. I don't know if it will let me do this. Yes, it's let me do it. Take a couple of quid off there for you, good. Well done. Well done. 16 is next for our Susan, then 27. Debbie says, now we know why you couldn't sleep. Do you know what? Now that I've said it out loud, it does make sense, doesn't it? It does make sense. No, to be fair, he was very good at cuddles. And he's a French bulldog. He's only like this big. He's the size of Barney's head. Honestly, he's the size of Barney's head. So it's a different situation. I feel bad sometimes when people say, don't you let Barney in your bed. He is bigger than me. I just can't do it. And there'd be hair and dribble and just, no. I need to have my own personal bubble. I don't get in his bed, he don't get in mine. Simple as that. But King Arthur, I didn't really have a choice, to be honest. He just jumped up and I was like, oh, okay, fine. Right, number 16 is where we're going to go to next. This is, yes, Susan, she's gone AAA Tanzanite. 1.43 carats. Let's load in the graphics for this. It is the only one. Yeah, it is definitely the only one. The marquise always makes them look even bigger as well, doesn't it? So at 1.4 carats, I'd say this probably, it's got the height anyway, of a 3 carat stone, easily. Yes, you see what I mean? It's huge. 12 millimetres tall, 6 millimetres wide, AAA. AAA of all the treasure. AAA is rather special, isn't it? This piece is, okay, we're already at 2.5. That's actually really low for a... Okay, this must be an old mine piece. Let me have a little look. Sorry, I'm just out of curiosity here. Yeah, it is. God, that is low. Okay, well, that's definitely out of date. For 2024, we know the situation with Tanzanite. It's never really stopped going up in value, has it? But it's rapidly jumped in the last couple of months especially. So this is so out of date. And yet I love when it's out of date and it's to do with gemstones, because it means, when I'm talking out of date, I'm talking about the prices. The stones are still in demand. The stones are increasing in demand. And yet that is why these deals are so ridiculously good. This, for example, is a AAA graded, one of a kind, 12 millimetre tall Tanzanite, and one human being, one collector, could be you, can get it home right now for the actual silliness that's on your screen. Deb says, thank you, you're so welcome. Karen Karen says, I don't let Barty sleep upstairs, but oops, I forgot I live in an apartment. That doesn't count. Although it would have worked. I can convince Barney. I'll have to tell him this. Barty has his way so he can get as close to me as possible. I do love snuggles. Like I mentioned earlier on, if like when I'm upset, Barney gives the best cuddles in the world. When we're on the sofa, we snuggle. It's all in every extent of love we can give to each other. We do. It's just the bed is usually off limits. That's the only time. But no, King Arthur's my exception. Don't tell Barney. Don't tell Toby either. Right, number 16, on and gone. Thank you again to our lovely Susan for this choice. 27 is on its way. If I can get my computer to come back to life, apologies. Okay, we're in. We're in. So that was 16, wasn't it? 27. Here we go. Another Tanzanite. Fantastic. I've got it. This is 55.AA. So if I just slip away the triple there for a sec. That's 16. And then bring in this lovely solitaire here for you. Straight in she goes. Oh, we've got a little bit of Pleochrosm showing immediately with this one. From the light to dark, there's a big section of purple that keeps popping out. Can you see that? Here at number 27, there's just 3 of them. Yeah, only 3 of them left. So let's just get that right down as quick as poss to your cheeky yellow ticket price of £29.99 here for you this evening. Debbie says, my Missy doesn't sleep upstairs either, but haha, I'm in a flat too. Oh, guys, you're not helping my situation. You're not helping me. Karen Ann says, I've just finished work on the way home for a cuppa. Did you get soggy, Karen Ann? I'm glad that you weren't out for too long, but it wasn't nice that you had to venture out into the torrential rain earlier. So I'm sorry about that, Karen Ann, but I'm glad that you're on the way home. You can relax. Paul says, Barney will know. His nose will tell him. Paul, you're not making me feel any better about the situation. It's not like I invited him. He just did it. And then how am I supposed to... It's even harder to then kick him off. Do you know what I mean? I just couldn't do it. Hi, Shana. How are we doing? Shana says, number 9, please. Number 9. Oh, yeah, we've just done that one, haven't we? Since your message came in, it's then been done. So hopefully you caught that one. Thank you so much. Fly in, says Paul. Oh, I see, flying out because it's a kite. I didn't even... I'd like to say yes, I am a genius, and I use that as a pun on purpose, but I didn't, Paul. I didn't. Number 18 is next for our Debs as well. This is our Zimbabwe. Nice. Zimbabwe. No, I still can't get my head around the fact that these are natural, to be honest. Right, sorry, just pop number 27 back in there. Number 18, is it? Yeah. Zimbabwe green chalcedony. If you think about when you have seen chalcedony before, they're always delicate, aren't they? They're delicate hue. So you have the chalcedony family, then you have your agates, and you have your jaspers. The jaspers are the opaque version. The agate are the ones that usually have some sort of stripes. And they're not opaque, but they're not clean. They kind of have like a slight, certain stripes might have a bit of translucency, basically. But chalcedony is the mothership. So this is the one that doesn't have pattern. It is the mother of all of them, and it usually is kind of like a jelly translucency. So again, it's not got a clarity as we'd expect with diamonds. It's not opaque either. It just has slight light that's able to get in to allow it to glow. But any chalcedony that we see naturally is always white, silver, baby pink, baby green, baby blue. It's always baby, 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 right? This is never something that you would see without dyeing it. So any chalcedony you've ever come across, if it does have something that's not a baby colour, 100% assume that it has been dyed. And I mean, I've seen them here on Gemcollector. Again, we give full disclosure, it's been dyed. This has not. It's totally natural, which is what makes it so impressive, because it's not baby. It's not even like, okay, let's go a little bit further than baby, a little bit rarer. No, this is a mile away. This is completely as strong as a Zambian emerald, isn't it? As strong as a Zambian emerald in anyone's book for a genuine, natural, piece of chalcedony. And it's Zimbabwe that's delivered this to us, and only Zimbabwe for this very small parcel that we have. Only a couple of them left, unfortunately, so we're down to also last of stock. But the beauty of it is, we're in a sale, we're in a yellow ticket clearance just for this hour. You can own it tonight in her scale of size, her impressive, not just scale, carat weight, cutting, beautiful polish, of course, as you can see there in the way that she's giving you those really, really, really sharp angles of lustre. And then, let me take it to the deal, which was actually £59.99 previously. £59.99 until I can do this. I'm literally trying to take every penny I can off of it for you. I've done it. It's a really random number. I'm so sorry. It's very, very random for me. I usually like to round things up or down, but that's every penny. Every pound and penny. £28.49, which is definitely beaten the previous 60 quid, isn't it? For sure. Here at number 18, again requested by our Debs in Staffordshire. Thank you to you, lovely lady. This was, there's the message, there it is. Yes, number 18. There we go. Debbie says, Missy does go on my bed, though, only when I forget to shut the door. So, yeah, so they have a little bit of cheekiness, don't they? They do. Barney, I think Barney's just a bit of a wuss, really. He doesn't, I mean, he has cheekiness in some ways, but if I've said to him no, it's just a blank point no. And then he just doesn't do it. Which is a lovely thing, I suppose, in one sense. Like earlier on today, I ran upstairs, only ran up there quickly. Arthur just naturally ran up the stairs after me and followed me. Me and Arthur were stood on the landing. And I look, and I'm there for quite a while, and then I think I was grabbing stuff and I was pottering about upstairs. And I looked down, and Barney was with us when we were downstairs. And the second me and Arthur went up the stairs, Barney stopped, and he just sat at the bottom stair and just stared at the stairs. He's such a good boy. But then again, I'm just a softie at the same time because I'm like, oh, I feel bad now. But he's a really good boy, bless him. Bless him. Now, number 18 is where we're at. I'm making sure I don't miss any of your messages out. So if I do miss a message, then please obviously do send it back in to me. Dogs will do what they want at home, so no-win situation, says Debs. Honestly, he's a really good boy. When he was a puppy, he chewed part of my bench in the dining room once, and I think he chewed a shoe once. But no, he's just. I think he's just because he's lazy. I think that's what it boils down to be honest. Paul says, I agree. Yeah, no dogs in beds for me. He says, can't be doing with the fur and all that in my bed. I have to have at least one bed. Well, there we go. That's why I said I don't go in his bed and he don't go in mine. Everything else, we're all, love and daffodils. Karen says, with ragdolls and Maine Coons, they don't leave hairs around. It's more of a furry clump. Plus, I have a bed ultraviolet. Huh? A bed ultraviolet vacuum cleaner. What is that? I don't even know what that is. But I need to know now. Hi, Kay. Absolutely. Number 14. Not a problem. We'll go there now for you, my darling. Number 14. Coming up. So 18 was the chalcedony. And then 14 I've got in my hand is the indicolite. Yes, natural indicolite as well. So this one has not been heated, as would be totally expected. This one's also got fabulous clarity. But the fact is, the most exciting fact is that this is literally the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world. This is number 14 with only 2 in stock. Requested by a lovely collector in the States. Kay, thank you for joining us as always. We are looking at something very much on a lot of bucket lists here this evening. I know we all desire our indicolites, but I think we all also know they're very, 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 very highly valued stones. So they might not always be within my budget, but today might be a different day. This particular piece has been on with us previously. We originally actually had 20 of them when they first were launched here on Gemcollector. We had 20 of them in stock, and oh, that was a good deal. All 20 of them. That's a really good price. Oh, I'm worrying now if I don't even know if I can beat it. Went down to 149. Again, considering it's the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world, that is a bargain. But we're yellow ticketed. I've only got 2 left. Let's push. Let me just, oh no, computer doesn't like that. What about this? Okay, I've got it. Here we go. Bam! Big difference, right? 2 chances only left in the world, natural certified indicolite. Average 1 carat. Wow, you could receive up to a 1.3 carat stone with this auction. Only the last 2 remain though, and the deal is on the screen. Good luck to you. Very good luck to you. Oh, Paul, I totally agree. He says there has to be some rules and boundaries. To be fair, he says, I think dogs are always better when you set rules and boundaries. No, I totally agree. I completely and utterly agree. And I've had many an experience with many different people, many different dogs. I'm a dog psychologist as well, so I've helped people with lots of dog training in the past. And I completely agree with you. I've had couples that have got a dog, and one of them's like, these are the rules, these are the boundaries, blah, 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 blah. And then the other one that's just, but I love him and he's so cute and just let him do what he wants. Out of the couple, the dog has absolutely no respect for the one that lets them do everything. The dog completely and utterly doesn't listen to them, misbehaves for them, etc., etc., etc. And then the dog, in terms of the other partner of that relationship that has the rules and boundaries, the dog totally and utterly looks up to them, respects them, and listens to every command. So I completely agree with you on that one, Paul. Karen Nan says, I managed to stay dry. My dogs give lovely hugs, but they do sleep downstairs, also in the kitchen. Briar likes to go under the table. Yeah, Briar likes to go under the table as well. Susan, can I see 33 and 9 yet? They've literally been on maybe 10 minutes after you requested them, my lovely. Yeah, they've been on, they've been shown, and they have been whipped down, my lovely. Hang on, it wasn't number 9, it was, yeah, number 9. 16 and 27 were your requests, which I have done. And then you've added 33. I do apologise. So 33 I haven't done. That's the one you've just sent in now. So this is loading in. Here she is. Love the height of this one. Natural kunzite as well. No irradiation. Not a bit of it. 15.25 millimetres tall. That slender faceting, each facet being the full length of the stone, really does give a powerful beam, doesn't it? This one's number 33. There's only one of these available as well, Susan. Started originally at a recommended retail price for something like this at 970 quid. 970 pounds. We bought it all, well, I bought it all the way down. Previously on the channel, it's been 129. So for you this evening, before this hour completely disappears, I'm going to do this for you, my darling. £59.99. Yes, please. £59.99. There's a 2-way split as well, so £30 to get this home if you want to split it across the middle. Secret to sneaking into bed is to be subtle, says Katie. As a child, my sister used to get into bed with our parents and cause chaos, so they turfed her out. I would have done that too. If it's a human, definitely not. I used to carefully step over their heads and slip down between them. By the time they woke up and realised they couldn't be bothered to send me back. See, Katie's got it sussed. 14 again, that's been on and gone for our lovely Kay. Barney Bear's a very good boy. You've trained him very well and you should be proud, says Katie. Oh, thank you. He is. He does make me proud. He's a very good boy. Give dogs an inch and they'll take a mile, says Paul. Absolutely. You've got to just give them the clear. Well, this is it. Sometimes they just need, they need to be told, you know, what's right and what's wrong. Otherwise, how do they know, right? Exactly. Ultraviolet bed vacs usually have a UV light to kill bacteria and dust mites, plus a function which beats the mattress to agitate any particles. Why have I never heard of this? Karen has taught me so much, I tell you now. She has literally taught me so much. She says it's a triangle vacuum cleaner, especially for beds, with a light to kill bacteria. I'm OCD about being clean. That is wicked. Are they expensive? I feel like I want one. Number 12 we're going to go to. This is for our Neil. Hi, Neil. Hello. Let's bring it on in. The lavish. Oh, we're talking Wabito Snowflake. Of course, we are about to be out of time, my lovelies. This day today, it's always 5 hours, and yet some days it feels like 1. And today is one of those days. It feels like I've been here an hour and I'm going home already. The time has absolutely flown. This is for our Neil, number 12. Who wouldn't want to own the actual Wabito Brothers legacy, their design that took them years? It rocketed to fame the second they released it to the world. This is obviously, as you can imagine, very, very, very highly valued, because it's not just the stone that we're talking about in value. We're also referring to actually a designer cut, a cut that is bespoke and physically invented by multi-generational Idar lapidarists known as the Wabito family, of course, but the Wabito brothers specifically invented this, who again are very good friends of ours. They cut our Tsarites for us, and they, of course, supply us with their outstanding Wabito cuts as well. This is number 12, never been lower than £100, and here I am today taking it to 69 for your last few moments of this day. Is indicolite rarer than Paraiba? What a fab deal, says Diana. Diana, that's a really good question. So it tends to be the rarest colour of tourmaline is blue, and the rarest chemical composition of tourmaline is Paraiba, right? So they're both the rarest of their kind, if that makes sense. One's the rarest for colour, one's the rarest for elements being present. If you were to find, for example, either one of them, you are at the top of your game. If the only way you could probably go up in a step of rarity would purely be if you were to find a Paraiba that was also blue. Does that make sense? That was also an indicolite. So they're very impressive in either extent of those discoveries. That's the training, dog psychology. You don't train a dog, you train the human. This is it, Mr. Paul. Karen says, I agree with you and Paul. My cats know not to go anywhere near my food. Don't go near the curtains or the plants, certain places. And they're only cats. Well, there we go. There we go. It's the communication, isn't it? It's a bit more difficult when it's another species, granted, but it is a bit more difficult. We have a stairgate to stop the dog, says Karen Ann. But if not, Harley will definitely sneak up. Well, to be fair, I mean, if there's a bit more comfort that they know is available, then it depends how cheeky they are, I suppose. The same as humans. Some people would be cheeky to do it, some people would not. Good night, says Paul. Safe journey. Katie, good night to you and all the collectors, says Paul in Tyne-and-Wear. Thank you to you, Paul. Karen Ann says good night all. Good night to you, lovely lady. Katie says thank you for the show, Emily. Good night to you, to Paul, to Karen and everyone else, humans and otherwise. They're quite perfectly put there, I'm sure you'd agree. I do absolutely second all of those lovely comments. I'm going to go myself. I say good night. I'll be back with you tomorrow. Same time, same place, 6 and 11, and more treasure coming your way. I believe I might have the last of stock green zircon and much more. If you missed it, tune in tomorrow and there will be lots of delights. Until then, good night. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of